I was hoping Dino was going to drop by and maybe help us out with that one, but you did. I haven't seen him for a little bit. He hasn't really been coming in the streams recently. He's slacking. Oh wow, and there's treasure box as well. Yeah, that'll definitely get us to... We only needed like 30 odd views. That'll definitely get us there. Thank you, man. Paste. Cool. Did you get the diamonds? I did. Well, I'm assuming I did because I only needed 54. I'll have a look in a sec. I'm pretty sure that would have covered it because that was 99, wasn't it, or 100? That one. I'm just checking, making sure the stream's good for YouTube, then I'll have a look. Okay, that looks fine. Connection says excellent. Let's have a look. I think we did. I'm sure that would have covered it. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Let's go over to that one. Okay, let's have a look. We should have got that now. Nope, it still says we still got to get it. Oh, you know what'll happen here? We'll probably have to end the stream to get it to work. That's probably what it'll be. You'll have to come off. I'll have to come off, and then that's the only way I can get it, I reckon. Yeah, still should. But then the heartbeat counted because it said 54. It was 55. That's strange, isn't it? I don't know how that works out. Yeah, I don't get that. That's weird. Please hit that follow button if you're new in here. Make sure you follow the box as well. It's free to do so. Bum 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 bum. Mamma mia! Thank you, bro. Let's have a look, see if that counted it. No, it still didn't. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where you have to end it, and then once it's ended, then you can then do it. Yeah, never mind. Hit that follow button if you're new around here. Make sure you follow the box as well. It's free to do so. Nice. Oh wow, 33 markers. 3 days premium and 33 markers. That's not bad, is it? That was worth it. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, I thought we was going to get another day premium there. Do I need to repair gear? Repair. That one's alright. How much is that? 55,000. Cool. We got spare line on us. Let's change that one. Oh, we might as well redo them. And then what's that one there? 269. Let's get some more of that. We're good to go. We are good to go. Let's get 3 days. they are. Let's go to travel. We're fishing in Nomakuda. That's the best place to make some serious cash. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate it. Who was that? Oh, the man with the heart. Me, thank you, bro. Jack, thanks for the heart me as well.
Was it 55 heartbeat?
Actually, I can check that. I can have a look because it'll come up, wouldn't it? I don't think it'd be 55 heartbeats. I don't think it'd be that much. Let me have a look. Thanks for the follow. Oh, Yorkshire Gaming. No, it still says the same, 54. Need to get 54 diamonds, that's what it says. I think the only way it'll work is by ending it and restarting it, wouldn't it? That's weird. Hey Jess, how you doing? Thanks for the rose, Yorkshire. Hold on. People always contact me when I'm live. If I'm not live, they don't bother. Yeah, not too bad, Jess. Miss Bubbles said, yeah, I was just about to say. Miss Bubbles said that she popped into your stream. She said, oh, so Jess was live. I wanted to go in and say hello. Thanks for the follow. Oh, we got another rainy day. What? Cool. I went no sunny day till day 4. They wanted to rob me there, didn't they? Any tips for unique black marlin? Yeah, go to Nomakuda and then use the plug, 12-watt plug, and then use the squid chain 8.5 piece. They're the two best things to use. If you ever have any problems trying to do anything or need any tips or tricks, if you go over onto YouTube, type in Bubbles Way. We have a playlist there of nearly 1,000 videos of tips and tricks and how to progress forward, showing hotspots for every map and all of that good stuff. So if I'm never online and you need help, you can always check that out. Can't look at that, that was an instant hook up that. That one's running well. Yeah, I watched your video for Greenland shark. Did you manage to get one yourself? Yeah, I was buzzing. No, it's good stuff. Well, looks like we hooked into a good one straight away. Mavel, how's it going, man? Yeah, we're going for Marlin, yeah. Yeah, going for Marlin. There was an update, so I'm wondering if they did a nerf or not. We'll soon find out. Hey, Miss Bubbly Bubs, she just missed Jess. She literally just come in and said, "Oh, Miss Bubs popped by last night to say hello." I was like, "Yeah," she said. Show him who's boss. Good morning, Mike. Good morning. I'm wondering if they nerfed these Marlin or not. Whether they took the XP down. I'm wondering if they did or not. I saw Al this morning. He quickly popped into mine. Cool. Not sure if they did or not. Yeah, that's why I'm interested in catching some, seeing if they did or not. Hopefully they didn't, or even if they did, hopefully they didn't do it too much with a bit of luck. Hey Charlie, the mystery man, where you been? Why was they really good? I've never finished to there. Not a good level to even get there. You can get a DLC, but if not, yeah.
You ain't been anywhere.
You ain't been anywhere. You've been hiding. I haven't seen you. You ain't been anywhere.
I haven't seen you live, that's all.
You should check out YouTube sometimes, man. If you ever don't see me live on TikTok, check out YouTube. TikTok doesn't always, there's no guarantee for me to get anything from TikTok, whereas if YouTube, at least I'm guaranteed something, even if it's something small, so I prioritise YouTube. No way. It's been so long.
Fair enough.
If you guys wouldn't mind, if some of you are in here, Charlie,
How are you anyway?
I'm good, bro. Would you mind doing me a favour? Over on, hey Darren Little, there's our sub from YouTube. If you wouldn't mind going onto YouTube and type in Rob the Runner. He's doing a charity event for people, and it's my mate Al, it's his brother. So if you type in on YouTube Rob the Runner and look for a guy, he does short clip videos and he's bald. That's the best way to describe him, not in a rude way. And if you wouldn't mind hitting that subscribe button, I said we're going to see if we can try and gain him a few subs today. He's doing a good thing, he's doing it for charity, so If you wouldn't mind typing that in and hitting that sub button, I would appreciate it.
Done it.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm not sure what charity he's doing it for, but I know he's doing it for a charity. You just did. Thank you, Mike. Cool. I wonder if this is going to be a uni to start off with. No, not really, man. I haven't really done much at all. What games you been playing? No problem. You want me to post his channel link in here? I don't know if it'll let you send links, to be honest, because links are blocked, but you can try, it might. Oh, you need a refund there, Miss Bubs. You need a refund. Actually, I think they... Oh no, they didn't. I was going to say, I thought they took the Rosa thing away. Okay, they didn't nerf the Black Marlin, so that's good.
Got banned for a year on a few of them, so just been listening to music mainly.
Oh wow, you got absolutely ripped off there, Miss Bubs. You even sent 5. Nothing got banned for a year. You get banned for a year. Oh well, Miss Bubs for the show. Thank you very much. That's a was that? Is that our gift goal or something? Because that's what Femex sent earlier. Hand heart to you as well, Miss Bubbly Bubs. What did we? Is that just coincidence that you sent that, or? No, that's not our gift goal. That's just coincidence then. That's what That's what Femex sent. How strange is that? The TikToks. Oh, you did gift gallery there. Ooh. You're not been playing any other games then, Charlie? You're not downloaded or brought any new games or anything like that?
Not really.
No? Cool, you must be bored. Oh, look at Miss Bubs in the gift gallery. Go on, Miss Bubbly. Come off. That one trolled me.
I had.
Need to look for a new game, man. You need to get a new game. Oh, look at Miss Bubs sorting out the gift gallery. How much money do you have? We're a millionaire now. We got 107 million. 107 mil. How you been, Darren? I haven't seen you for a little while neither.
Can't find anything, and if I do, I sit up all night and end up completing them in a few days.
You need to find something that's online, something like similar to GTA, where it's like one of those games where it just like you can't complete it. It's forever online sort of thing. You need to look for a game like that. Was it you before you said about modding what was it? Skyrim? You play that anymore? I think that was you, wasn't it? You was able to post the link in the chat. I don't think it come up. I didn't see anything. Maybe click sent, but it didn't come up. So what you doing today, Miss Bubs, on a big spring clean? How to take a break from that grind. Until I've got 103, a break, gotta get the last of it now. How to take a break? I'm confused. How to take a break from that grind? Oh, you had to. You put how. I had to take a break. Had to take a break from it. Non-stop until level 103. Your best place is to come fish here in No Makuda. It's a good place to get rich, but at the same time it's a pretty decent place to level up in here as well. You do level up pretty fast. It's a good place to level up. Are you still with us, Miss Bubs, or not? You've gone quiet. You've gone AFK maybe. You've unlocked tier 1 flare. Limited time. Okay. Let's have a look then.
Your Tilly phoned me.
Did you hear what I said about YouTube, about Al's brother? Did you do that or not? It just said I unlocked Claymore. Oh, there we go. We got a tier 1 flare. That's better than nothing. Did you drop a sub there? Vortex. Well, we got tier 1 flare. That's better than nothing. I would have preferred the tier 2. I don't know why. It still says 54 coins needed. Well, diamonds. Go live for 85 minutes. That one definitely doable. Go live for 300 minutes. Rob the Runner. Go on there. He's a bald guy. I'm not saying that in a rude way, but that's the best way to find him because there's a few people with that name. And it's like this. I put it in the chat. Space between each bit. Rob the Runner. He's doing something for charity. I don't know what charity he's doing it for, but he's doing something for charity.
I know what he looks like. I've seen him before.
Have you? I think I saw him, but that was many, many years ago. We got tier 1 flare. At least we can use 1 flare today. So thanks for helping us get there with that Femex. Probably get back on in like an hour or so. Yeah, definitely come fish here. Fish No Makuda. This is the place to be. Some of the black marlin I've been pulling in, I'm getting around about 189,000 XP, and anything between 300,000 cash plus per uni. So it's definitely a good place to level up as well as earning cash. I went from 14 cash to 100 million, well, over 100 million now, and that was in 7 days. So yeah, it's definitely a good place to earn some serious money. I've also ranked up a lot by being here as well. I'm level 110 and we're ranked level 59 now. So it's a good place to be. Let's have a look, see how many subs he's gained since we give him a little bit of a shout out. Let's see. I think he has 74. Well, he's now at 80. That's alright.
I'm not finding him on here.
No, he's not on here, he's on YouTube. Go onto YouTube and type in Rob the Runner. He's on YouTube.
Okay.
He's got 80 subs at the minute, so we've gained him 6 if you do it, and then that's 7. I know it's not a lot, but it all helps, doesn't it? Have a question, so like, what is the best fish to catch at that place for fun, Norway map? I would definitely say sturgeon or halibut. Atlantic halibut or sturgeon. They're both good fun to catch, and they both give pretty decent XP as well. Yeah, PlayStation got the update. I don't know if Xbox did as well at the same time, because nobody has said anything about Xbox. So I'm wondering if Xbox got delayed or whether Xbox got the update as well at the same time. I really don't know. Xbox should be next week. Oh, okay, so they didn't get it at the same time. Thanks, Miss Bubs. I would have thought they would have. Normally they drop the consoles ones at the same time, but oh, he's got 82 subs now. Someone else dropped him a sub. Oh, let's go. Yeah, we gained him 8 subs. That's still good. Still better than none. If anybody else is here and they want to support someone doing charity, please type in on YouTube Rob the Runner and drop him a sub. It's totally free to do so. He's doing a good thing.
I'm going to come off. Baby is feeding for Casey, so need to feed him.
You don't know blue like I know blue, that's why. You don't. You going on a big spring clean today, are you?
I hate them bottles.
Yeah, they're not good, are they? I don't know if you need to maybe buy new teats or maybe the bit that.
His old ones back.
No, it's too late for that. Maybe the bit that goes inside. Have you tried taking that out and tried giving it to him without that middle bit inside? What would be the better action?
The end will leak without the middle bit.
I'd probably say going for the Atlantic halibut. I really did enjoy that. The Atlantic halibut's the better one. What's that? You can't, it will leak without that middle bit. Oh, okay. Maybe get some different teats then. That's the only other option. What would be better option to go for soil instead of? Well, you can go for black marlin or swordfish. Both of them give pretty decent XP, and they both give pretty good cash. So either one of those are good to go for. Cool. We've got a few people in now. If you are new, please do hit that sub button. It's totally free, and you get to stay in the loop of updates as well. That one didn't set, did it? Nah, it didn't. Yeah, maybe you need to get some different teats, Miss Bubs, for it. Maybe that could be the problem. Or have a look, see if when you're able to take it up to size 3 rather than a 2. Maybe you need to go up the, maybe,
I'll have a look.
yeah, either buy new ones or see if he's able to go up to the number 3 yet. Oh, RD's just come off. I didn't even realise he was on.
Need to feed him.
You doing a big spring clean today? You going on a mad clean up? You're alright, go on and go. Get out of here. We're going to turn around. Well, there was something on that one. I think that was just because of the speed I was going. You're more than welcome to join, yeah. I can't let people fish on my boat at the moment because obviously I'm on a cash grind, but you're more than welcome to join the same lobby. Have you been catching any marlin yourself, Femex? Have you been on it? Hook didn't set.
I haven't.
Oh wow, you should, man. When you buy the DLC, you got to make the most of it. You're wasting your money otherwise. Come off? Oh, it didn't. For a second then I thought it did. It's kind of waking up a little bit. I think that's stripe marlin, I think. Yeah, it is. Stripe marlin always look longer. How you doing, Darren? What you been up to? Greetings from Turkey. Hello from the UK. Does that say? Oh, dashboard. I'm glad they didn't nerf this place. I'm glad they didn't. Would have honestly thought they would have done. Job hunting, really, and drawing. Not had much luck finding anything yet. "36 jobs applied for, 2 replies." You got to be very consistent with it. Just keep doing it, and eventually you'll get someone who's interested. My brother did that. I think he applied for over a period of, I don't know, about a month. He applied for about 400 different jobs. And then eventually he had a few that responded. Had a couple of interviews, none of them took him. But eventually he managed to get one that took him on. You just got to be consistent with it. Just keep doing it, and then eventually there'll be something that'll pop up. It is a pain in the backside that you have to obviously sit there for hours doing it, but if you want something, you have to put the effort in, don't you? Unfortunately, that's the way it is with everything. Hopefully you manage to find something soon with a bit of luck. There you go. Yeah, no worries, Mike. It's going to be a very long stream today. I'm going to put some serious hours in today, so after you wake up, I might still be live. I'm probably going to be on until, I don't know, I think they're maybe doing like 13, 14 hour stream today, so yeah, I'll probably still be on by the time you wake up. See if we can try and get the cash to about 120 mil. Alright, cool, man. Enjoy your sleep, get a good rest up. Thanks for checking in on me as well. It's always nice just to ask how people are doing. It doesn't cost anything, does it? Sailfish. I think that the hook did set. 100% sure on that one. That looked like it could be a good size. Let's quickly drop that down. That one looks like it could be good. It looks like it could be. Come on, Femix, get online. You gotta level up a little bit. Get that. Oh wow. Get that XP in. I see Kenjo's on the scroll. I think that's like the third time I've seen him. I'm not sure if this one's a big fish or not. I'm not sure. Hard to tell sometimes. 76. Cool, it's not too bad. Whew. Tried running there. What's the time? 12 o'clock. I think it could be time to get the kettle on, you know. I think it could. Yeah, it doesn't cost anything. It's totally free to hit that sub button. Unless you're on TikTok, it costs money, but on YouTube, it's free to subscribe. I think this one could be a good fish. It looks like it. I think that's a good time to quickly switch the kettle. Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate it. How you doing, Alex? Good to see you again, man. Put the heat on a little bit. Just take the chill from the air. Did we bring that in or what? Oh, we did. £748. What's the best way to level up? At 88 I have. Okay, well this is the best place. Come here. Come fish this place. This is the one. No Makuda. I went from 14 cash to over 100 million cash in this place. Went from level 109 to 110. From rank 52 I think I was to rank 59. Going for swordfish or the black marlin, either of them are good to fish. They give a decent amount of cash and decent XP as well. If you ever get stuck on anything and I'm not live and you ever need to know anything, or you want to find hot spots or don't know how to catch fish, you could always go over on YouTube, type in Bubbles Weight, look in our playlist. We have a playlist of Just Fishing Planet with nearly 1,000 videos there. So if you ever get stuck on anything, go over to YouTube and check out some of those videos. It'll definitely help you progress forward. I probably should change the next day, you know, that day weren't too bad. We're getting a lot of rubbish days. That's set, no it didn't. What do you think's faster, swordfish or marlin? I'd say they're about the same, to be honest. I'm only going for black marlin because I've caught so many swordfish, and the more you catch the same fish over a long period of time, the XP does go down slightly, and so does the cash, obviously. And I've caught, I don't know, when I tried getting to max level before, to level 100, I fished the life out of swordfish. So for me, I'm going for black marlin. If you've already caught a lot of swordfish, then I'd probably go for black marlin. But if you've caught a lot of black marlin, then go for swordfish. Or you can do a little bit of both. Catch swordfish for a little while, then go for marlin for a little while, and kind of go back and forth between the two. Yeah, I went up like, I think it was at least 10 levels and a few ranks I went up when I was just doing the swordfish. That's why now I'm just sticking to marlin for a while. Even now I've spent a lot of time catching the black marlin, but I'd still say I've spent more time swordfish. I really did enjoy catching those. I'd be surprised if there's any swordfish left, the amount I caught. Oh, did that set or not? No, it didn't. I saw the line go the other way. That time it did though. That's not too bad. We've got 84 views on YouTube within an hour, or just under. nice if it stays like that all day. I mean, a lot of people are happy on PlayStation that the updates dropped. Shame that the Xbox players have got to wait that little bit longer, but I don't think it's not dropped on mobile yet neither, is it? I don't think. I'm pretty sure it hasn't. Let's have a quick look. I don't think it has. No, it ain't dropped yet. Yeah, still got a bit of time left. We back at 108 now? Not quite. We're close though. We did have 108 mil, but I had to buy some more line. Hook didn't set. Quite a big gap between there and the next mark. I don't know if we've caught fish in that little gap there or not. We might not have done. Or maybe we did, but I didn't set a marker. like we could be having a slow day. I don't know if there's... Oh, there is. No, come off. Hey, thanks for the heartbeat, Kenjo. I see you scrolling a few times. You scrolling on TikTok, are you? Yeah, not too bad, man. We're live on doing a multi-stream. So we're live over on YouTube as well at the minute. What have you been up to? You bored? Get on stream yourself then. Do some videos. Make some videos. Get on stream. How you been? What you been up to? You still working? Been busy with a second YouTube channel now. Started it on the... Oh, okay. A lot of people do that, start up a second channel, don't they? It's just another way to earn revenue, so it's not a bad thing to do it. How many subs you built up on that one so far? I think we're going to have to do a 180 and change day, peeps, I think. Looks like this one's a bit of a slow one. $17.5k. I should be fully monetized in about a week. Very nice. Good stuff. What are you doing on there, Fortnite as well? Yeah, that day's too slow for me. We're not waiting any longer. Sometimes you get those slow days, and that was definitely one of them. Got very lucky with my second short. Hit 13 mil. Cool, wow. Very nice. Yeah, also Fortnite. Funny enough, I was actually the other night. I was your ears must have been burning. I was talking about you the other night. Miss Bub said, you know that guy that watched you play fishing that one time? Then after that, you played Fortnite with him, and you said he was a really good player, and you told him to do YouTube. Did he ever do it? And I was like, yeah, he did actually. And she went, oh yeah. Obviously I said your name. And then she went, how's he doing on there? And I was like, well, he ain't far off $500,000. And she's like, no way. She's like, he literally had nothing. I was like, yeah, I know. I was like, but I did say he was a good player, and he was entertaining to watch, which, when it's entertaining, that's how you get them. And then I showed her your channel, and she's like, oh wow. She was quite shocked. Your ears must have been burning. Yeah, it's been good. Well, get on stream today, or get on and make a ton of videos, stock up your videos, and that way you got something to post every day. Keep it active. Hit 300k just recently. Just oh wow. Very nice, man. That's good. I told you it'd work, and you was iffing and butting. I did say to you. And TikTok now 13.5k, 13.9. Yeah, you have to kind of like keep promoting each one, don't you? Like tell people about your TikTok, tell people about your YouTube or other platforms, or if you've got more than one channel, let people know about it. Put it in descriptions and stuff like that as well. That helps. Some people, that's why I started doing the multi-stream, because before, obviously I used to do just YouTube, then I did just TikTok for a couple of years, and now I think it's better to stream on two at the same time, because some people only like watching TikTok and that's it. Some people only like watching Kick or Twitch or YouTube. Some people are very specific on what they watch. Like most of the people from YouTube who watch, they always say they don't like other platforms. But it's always good to have the option. And then that way you can create a bigger audience. That's fighting well. I've just got £520 trophy bluefin. Very nice. It's not bad size, that. No worries, Kenjo. You too, man. You take care. Get those videos made up, man. Stock yourself up so that way you got content every day. Always keep that channel active. Thanks for dropping in, man. Yeah, Japan's not a bad place to fish. I'd definitely say by a long shot this place, no Makuda, you're definitely going to level up quicker and earn more money. But then that's because the fish are slightly bigger here, and obviously there's two different types of big fish you can catch in this place. But if you're not a high enough level, Japan's a good place. There always seems to be that little bit of a gap there. Slow down. That's better. You coming on today, Femex, or not? You gonna jump on for a bit?
What?
What? What's what? What? There we go. Hook sit on that one.
What do you say?
So are you going to jump online for a bit today or not? Are you going to play a bit?
Maybe.
That's definitely hooked. Get on, level up, make the most out of that DLC, man. I thought Fishing Planet was going to change the prices of the rods and stuff, but it looks like they're not going to, because the repair kits are there. They kind of want you to buy the bait coins, don't they? It's just such a shame, making it a pay to win kind of thing rather than. Cool, that's running well. This could be uni on here, you know. Cool, wow. That is running well. $450. We don't do any live battles, thank you though. We only do gaming. Done the mission called the Night Windsor Razor. Pretty sure this one's uni on there. I'm pretty sure it is. It's fighting well. it's not a good idea to fish on the same boat. You can fish in the same map and you can follow the same lines as me, but it's not. If we're bait fishing, it's alright, but when you're lure fishing, it makes it more difficult, because then I'll have to keep stopping the boat and wait for you to reel in, and then the same goes the other way around. If I've got a fish on and you ain't, you then got to stand there for 15 odd minutes doing nothing. So it's probably not a good idea to fish on the same boat, but you can definitely join the same map, yeah. We're doing bait fishing, it's alright, but lure fishing or trolling, that's different. But you could either follow me and follow the same lines as I do, or I could just send you all the markers for the same line that I take, the same trails that I go. I could send you all the markers for it, and then it's just one big line, well, a bit of a snaky line. Just follow that. Oh, your markers will always save. They don't get removed. But it's like a snaky line where you can catch quite a lot of marlin. So if you haven't got all of the markers, I can send you a few more so you can keep following the lines. Something else popped up there. I don't know. We might have achieved something, maybe for the taps or something. I don't know. We might have got another flare. I'll have a look in a sec. That one's definitely got to be uni, isn't it? That one took a short minute to bring that one in. Yeah, it was. Oh, nice. They didn't nerf it. That's good. Let's have a look. See what did we get there? I'll go live for 85 minutes. Then the next one is go live for 300 minutes. Yeah, it still says 54 diamonds. I think you have to end the stream and restart it for that to acknowledge. But I won't bother to do that. We got a tier 1 flare, so we can use that today. And then use the tier 2 flare tomorrow. We'll use that later on tonight. It'll work better at night time.
Star Citizen.
Star Citizen. What's that? Kind of like some sort of alien type thing,
Well,
is
I
it?
died in space because I opened the airlock without helmet.
Don't open it then. There's your answer.
Not alien, really.
Not alien.
Imagine Ark without the dinos and in space with mining and combat and cargo missions.
Doesn't sound too bad then. Is it like simulator, is it? If you're new in here, please do hit that sub button. It's totally free to do so, and you get to stay in the loop.
Kind of game, yes.
And get to stay in the loop of updates for Fishing Planet. Let's open what?
Pick of the game from Google.
Yeah, alright. Do it on Discord.
Sent.
We're on. It kind of reminds me of a game like that, which is what is it called? Anno. Don't know if you ever.
No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky. Yeah, I've seen that one. It's kind of like Anno, a game called Anno. Don't know if you ever seen that or you ever played it. It's a simulator game where you have to like build roads and houses and basically make the balance of earning money. But obviously, the more houses and stuff you put there, the more population, the more people that move in. But the more people that move in, then you run into other problems like trying to food supply and water supply and other bits. I quite like games like that. Yeah, that No Man's Sky. I don't think I've never played it, but I have seen it. Hooked in set. Hooked in that one. God, I even took the drag up on that. Could not stop that one from running. It's a sailfish. Could be uni though. It is indeed. We had 101. Come on, Femix. Get online. Start leveling up. I'm sure you got. Didn't you get this DLC? I'm sure you already did, didn't you? Did you not get it last time I was on?
I got the Scarlet.
I thought you got this one as well. I'm sure you got this one. Come off. It's alright. Going to take a short minute to reel in, you know. We're going to need to stop the boat. All the time the boat's moving makes it even more difficult to try reel in. I'm looking forward to the night time, you know. I love playing this game when it's dark in real life. And I just sit here in the dark, catching fish after fish. It's a chilled way to do it. I don't even think that fish was that big, to be honest, but it did put up a good fight. Just under 500. That did fight well though. $687,000. $108 million and a half. Not bad. That one's running. $280. Cool. Looks like we could have another union by the looks of it. Took us out 400 foot. Going again. Oh wow, nearly 500 foot there. Come on, don't run anymore. I think it's trying again. That's definitely uni. Can't see a shadow of it yet. Still down a little bit deep. Ho. Yeah, that's a big fish. Quite enough fighting on that last bit. Come on. Ooh, that does look like a good size. I know it's definitely uni, but how big? I have no idea. Oh, that does look like a decent fish though. Could that put us on the leaderboards? Possibly. Oh, I had it at 9 foot there. It didn't grab it. It should have done. Literally right below our feet. Come on. Almost there. Whew. Well, that one put up a decent fight. Not quite leaderboard, but it's Worth hitting that sub button though, at least. 288,000. Nice. Well, let me close that for a minute. Instant hookup? No, it's gone. I'm not sure. Not sure what to do for dinner tonight. I don't know whether to have some fish or whether to maybe get a sandwich. There you go, hook set. Have to stop that, otherwise we'll end up going past our marker. I don't even know if this one's tuna or marlin. Hey bro, how you doing? Good to see you again, man. Oh, where's tuna? It was tuna. That's got to be uni then, isn't it? Yeah, nice. Yellowfin as well. Didn't set. Or did it? No, it didn't. Ah, red. Didn't even see him join. If you wouldn't mind hitting that subscribe button if you're new, it's totally free to do so. And we're seeing if we can try hit 15k subs before Christmas. That's the goal. We're going to need to stop there. We had double strike, one on here, we had one on that middle rod, I think, and the one on the middle rod come off. That looks quite long. I'm wondering about striped marlin. I think it is. Yeah, it was. Not that there's much point, but I'll set up a gobble there real quick. Ain't too bad day, is it? We had 2 unis in that day as well, so that should be a decent amount of cash. $444. That's it. Did that time. I didn't bring any water in with me. It's typical, isn't it? Always do that. It's because I jump on too quick. It's raining outside again. We've had some really rubbish weather recently, you know. At least you've been raining every day. You can tell winter's coming, can't you? That's some heavy rain right now.
Hey, what I should do, buy the big DLC or go for the smaller one.
What level are you at? 68 maybe? 67, 68, I think the last time I saw, or last time you said. Level 60, cool, you've got a little way to go then. If your cash flow is good, buy the DLC. If your cash flow ain't too good, and then you go for smaller ones. You know, on that website where you got the motherboard from, do they sell CPUs by any chance? That's it. No, motherboards and that's a shame. I was going to say you could have brought a CPU for whatever price, so then I could have sent you the money, and then you could have sent me that CPU. That could have been an option. You still going with AMD, or are you going to change over to Intel? Yeah, you can do that, but you're going to need a decent power supply. I can see myself in your stream, but I can't see anyone around me. Some kind of bug. I thought I was here alone. Yeah, I've had that before. I've had that a few times. Sometimes shutting your game down, restarting it fixes it, but then sometimes, just some days, it's just bugged out. It just don't work sometimes. It's a pain when it's like that. Like you have one GPU for all, like Discord and for other apps. The GPU is just used for, it's only used for gaming, so. But you can SLI it, which obviously give you more graphics, better picture quality, be able to crank the graphics up a lot more. I never see anyone here, ever. Maybe you might want to report that then. Report it to Fishing Planet, go into settings, go to support, and say every time you're in game you never see anyone else, you're in a random room, say that you was on my stream or someone's stream, and you can see yourself from their stream, but you just can't see anyone yourself. You can get like a cross CPU, so you can get some motherboards that do accept AMD as well as Intel, but you can't use two CPUs at the same time now, unless you're using two computers, obviously. then one in each computer. Weird Japan works. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. As I said, I think it was like 2 or 3 days in a row I had that problem where it just wouldn't show anybody at all on the maps. It would show that there's 10 people, but like it shows there, the room, there's 10 people, but it just wouldn't actually, I would never see anybody on the map itself. It's weird. I think I just need a better graphics card. This one is 8 gig and it's always maxing on larger games. Yeah, I think the one that Charlie was going for, he said that was a 12 gig card, but you can also get it as a 16 gig card for the same price. I think like if you really want to max out some really hardcore graphics on some high-end games, I think 12 or 16 is the best way to go. 12 would definitely be good. 16 obviously, yeah. So the 12 gig is exactly the same price as the 16 gig as well. So if you're going to get that Pacific card, you probably are better off just getting the 16 gig one. Some game requirements are so high, it's unbelievable. Like Fishing Planet, you don't even technically need a graphics card to play this game. You can just run it off onboard graphics. You don't even need to actually have a graphics card. Obviously the picture quality wouldn't look the best, but in some cases at least it still gives you the option to play it. But some games require so much graphics, it's unreal. Oh, I had 2 big splashes there, one on this one on that one. That one's not that big. I reckon that one's a bigger fish on here. That's a big splash. Also, do you like crashing cars and destruction? Yeah, I used to play a lot of games like that when I was younger. I used to play a lot of Destruction Derby and stuff. That was pretty cool. Since I'm on a TV as my main monitor, all games I can run 4K. Yeah, my monitors don't even yeah, I know that's definitely a game that I want to try. That the graphics do look absolutely insane on that. Unfortunately, my monitors are quite old. Monitors are just too expensive to buy. I need to upgrade my PC before thinking about a monitor, but yeah, I would love to have a monitor that even runs 4K. That would be nice. Yeah, I do definitely plan to get that game at some point, especially when I upgrade my PC. I'd love to play that. The graphics do look awesome on it. Is it? The graphics, you can tell by the game though, can't you, that the graphics on the game is going to absolutely eat your graphics card. I think if you had a 12 gig one though, compared to 8 going up to 12, I'm pretty sure that would give you a decent amount more. Like that's an extra 4 gig, that's quite a bit. Since it's all real-time damage, not like present damage, yeah, that definitely does look like a decent game. You played it yourself, have you? Please hit that sub button if you're new here. You get to stay in the loop of updates for Fishing Planet, and you help us try and reach our goal before Christmas. We want to try and get to 15k if possible. I've got like 200 hours on it. Nice. Do you use your steering wheel on it, do you? I wasn't sure that was working, you know. Miss Bubs did 5 of those earlier. What was that? Oh, you put up a box, thank you, man. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was working. Sometimes, oh yeah, I reckon that would be good fun. Using a Logitech wheel on that game would be nice. Yeah, I think the first thing I'm going to do is get a new power supply, and then after that I will then think about a motherboard, then a CPU, and then I'm going to go to DDR5 RAM rather than DDR4. That's mega money, that. I'll start off with a 16 gig. I get a 16 gig, I think the 16 gigs around about 180 quid. I get a 16 gig and then I'll wait for a while, then buy another 16 gig, and then I'll make it up to like 64 gig of RAM. But I just keep buying 16 gigs, wait for a bit, and then buy another one, wait for a bit, buy another one. That'd be about 800 quid-ish, about £800 just in RAM. That's not including a new motherboard. Power supply is not too bad, it's about 150-ish. Motherboard's around about 220, CPU's around about 320. Yeah, that's a lot, but I will get them eventually. I just have to buy one piece at a time. That's how I built all of my computers. I just buy one piece, wait for a little while until I can get some more cash up, and then buy another piece, wait for a little bit again, then buy another piece. It's a pain because you buy the parts and then they sit there for a couple of months until you can actually get the money together to try and buy all the rest of the stuff you need. But it's worth it in the long run. It's worth it. Yeah, and the price of some of that DDR5 RAM is absolutely crazy price, isn't it? They are real expensive. Got trolled there both times, hooked in set. Man with the, what was that? Go popular, thank you, bro. Make sure you all follow the box as well. I think this day's died out a little bit, hasn't it? 6, got 1,000 free. Jet, thanks for the GG, man. What was I saying? We got £1,316 there. 6. Some days are so quick and they work so well, and some days are a little bit on the slower side. I don't like them slower days. There we go. That's tuna. 447. Since we don't have the PlayStation anymore, big man don't stop by anymore. I always see him. He don't even say hello now. He just vanishes. My PS4 is kind of broke. Anyways, we need a USB drive if we want it to work, but I kind of just want a new one. You need a USB drive? Why don't you just buy a new hard drive? I've been using a fair few of your guides lately for Norway. Very helpful, thank you. Glad it helps, man. Hopefully you've been earning some good cash and leveling up at least. Hooked in set. Yeah, 177,000 likes. Thanks everyone who's tapped. I need to re-download the system software. Well, if that's all you got to do, I know it's going to be a pain because if you re-download that and start it again, you'll have to download all your games again. But if it's going to make your console work better, it's probably recommended to do it. My kids' PS4's like that. Sometimes it just randomly. I don't know if it's the same thing. It could be a system software thing. I don't know. Sometimes she'd be playing a game and it just randomly just turn itself off and then reset itself. I don't know if that could be a hard drive problem though. I don't know if it's a hard drive problem or a system problem. It's definitely one of them. Didn't sit on that one. That day was a bit slow. We're going to have a few days where it robs a couple of bait coins by the looks of it. Yep. Just check on gear on day 16. It's always that rod bag that the durability goes down so quick on. Red still with us, nice. And we'll loop it back around. pretty good freeze. 2.6k because but I saved them by skipping night peaks. You know how much a PS4 cost? My other one really was glitchy, or should I buy PS5? The PS5's definitely run a lot better. I mean, I did have a PS5 myself, but recently I had to sell it because I got a heavy water bill. I got a big water bill that I had to pay, so I recently sold my PS5. But the PS5s are really good. They're definitely quicker for like loading, and they run a lot smoother. Picture quality looks really good as well. Graphics are definitely better on the PS5. One thing you could do is maybe like trade in the old PS4, get a few quid for that, and then put that towards buying the PS5. But if you don't have money for PS5, at least you still got the PS4. It's better than having nothing at all. Got my PS5 on pre-order when they first released and sold out. Cool, wow. I bet you paid a lot for that, didn't you? Maybe like 550, 600 if you got it on a pre-order. I think I paid like, what did I pay? I think it was 380. I think I bought mine for, and then I paid an extra, I think it was £90 for an extra 1 terabyte, and put that in myself as well. So that gave the console 2 terabyte then. 1 terabyte isn't enough nowadays. Some games just like, especially like games like Call of Duty. Call of Duty is like 300 odd gig, and then you've got other games like Ark take up like 200 odd gig. You really can't store much on, well, it's not even 1 terabyte. It says 1 terabyte, but by the time you've got all the system software and all that, it's like 800 and about 825 gig after that, isn't it? So it's not even technically 1 terabyte. Got it with my iPhone perks of having a mum that works for EE. Yeah, they're not cheap. Phones and consoles, even PCs, it's mega money. Okay, I might try and do that by PS5. Just keep saving, man. I mean, me myself, obviously, because I want to keep streaming and stuff, I need to try and build the money up to buy a new motherboard, new power supply, new CPU, new graphics card, new RAM. I've basically got to buy the whole thing all over again, which is some serious money. But just keep saving, put the money to one side, and then eventually you'll be able to get there. That's how I do it. I just keep saving it, putting it to one side, and no matter the circumstance, I don't break into it. I keep it to one side until I get the money for it. Yeah, PC prices are a killer. Paid 4k for mine about 7 years ago. I need upgrading really, but still everything runs perfectly. Yeah, PCs are mega money. even just RAM in itself can be more than a whole entire PC. The same goes as a graphics card as well. A graphics card can go into hundreds and hundreds, in some cases even thousands of pounds. Depends on kind of how you want it set up, what kind of graphics card and things that you want. Yeah, it can be absolutely insane. I think in total for me it's going to be about 5,000, maybe like 1,800-ish I'm going to need and try and get a half decent upgrade. No worries, man. You have a nice day. Thanks for coming in. Catch you later. Actually, I said about 1.8. That's without including the power supply, so yeah, I reckon probably just over 2. I do need to get a new hard drive as well for more storage. I am definitely running on nearly full, and all my storage is on the main C drive and the backup drive as well. That's the only problem when you make videos and you keep stocking them up. Keep putting them in the folders, or even just games as well. That space vanishes fast. I remember when I was a kid, you wouldn't even get one game that was even like even half of 1 gig. The games were so small back then. CPU are fine. Only thing I really need to upgrade would be GPU. Yeah, even those, as I say, graphics cards are crazy money. Oh, before I leave, I started watching your beginner guide, trying to follow it on my phone. I'm level 15 right now. Nice. Yeah, stick with it, man. This game is obviously, it's a simulator, so it does take time to progress through. For me, on the new account at the minute, it has started to go a little bit slow because obviously I haven't got premium on there and don't plan to spend any money on that account. So it's going to be a little bit of a grind for me, but eventually we get there. It's handy to spin the wheel sometimes. We get some premium on that, but I haven't had much luck on there recently for trying to get premium. Yeah, 3,000 for a 5090 Ti. Yeah, that is a lot of money. I don't even think I'd eat. Yeah, there's no way I'd spend that amount of money on a graphics card. I mean, I ain't got that kind of money to spend. Let alone spend that amount just on one graphics card. That is absolutely bonkers. Yeah, it's always the way. You buy the best that you can for your PC, you upgrade it, and then a couple of months later, or by the next year, they bring out something else. It's like a continuous battle of trying to have the best stuff for PC. Is just so much money. You got to have a lot of money to always have the best. But normally I upgrade my PC and then I try and upgrade it to the best I can. Then that would normally last me about 8 to 10 years ish, which isn't bad. I buy the best, or try and buy the best that I can, and then that'll last you about 8-10 years before I have to upgrade. The PC normally holds up quite well. My last PC, I think that was the longest PC I had, was about 8 to 10 years. It lasted long, that one. Obviously I have to keep buying new graphics cards, but everything else in there, the motherboard and everything else, was good. I believe I'm now a stay-at-home dad for my disabled son and a carer for my nan who recently had a stroke. Oh wow. Well, at least you're looking after your kids, man, and your family, so that's a good thing. I don't play enough games to just upgrade in mine. I just watch videos mainly, mostly. At least you're looking after your kid, man. I respect that totally. I got kids myself, so yeah. Nice that you're looking after family. Family's always should be a prioritisation over everything. Some people are not always like that nowadays. Some people prioritise themselves. But there is still a good few people out there. They're hard to find, but there is a few good people out there every now and again where they still do care about family and they still prioritise family. There definitely ain't many, but there is the odd few. It's hard to find good people. People that are genuine, or people that are not just after trying to get something out of you, you know. It's hard to find people like that. Sometimes people become people's friends just to see what they can benefit rather than generally caring. I'm 28 with 3 kids. My eldest is 7 year. Yeah, one of my kids are autistic as well. It can be difficult sometimes. Oh no, of course not, man. We don't, you know. It doesn't matter whether your kid has a disability or not. You just, you know, it's what makes them the way they are. You know, if they weren't like that, then they wouldn't. You know, you wouldn't have them a different way. That's just the way it is. My oldest kid is autistic. My recent kid at the minute, he's coming up to 4 months, and he's on oxygen at the minute. So yeah, it's not looking too great for him, but you wouldn't change it. Wouldn't change it the way they are. That's what makes them who they are. What game is this? It's the name of the title. Title of the stream. Yeah, recently learned how to use a communication board through his school, so he points at pictures and say, I want that crisp drink, etc. I couldn't be prouder of him learning that. Sometimes, man, there's a lot of people that take things for granted, isn't it? People do. And then when you see people like that and they can still live their day-to-day life, it's amazing. Yeah, well, he's done a sleep study recently, so we should find out in just under 3 weeks whether he's going to stay on the oxygen or whether they're going to increase it or decrease it, or maybe they might be able to tell us what the problem is. Who knows? I don't know. We just have to wait and see at the minute. I think there's a lot of people though nowadays that, you know, where kids do have a lot of problems. When I was a kid, if you had a problem, it just didn't exist. But nowadays, I think they definitely have got a lot better. Like some schools, not all of them, but some schools definitely have got a bit better in understanding, you know, that people do have problems. My eldest is autistic. My middle kid, she's got ADHD, so she's a hyper live wire continuously. Although sometimes they drive me bonkers, I still wouldn't change it. They are who they are. And that's what makes them who they are. If you are new in here, please do hit that sub button. I'm trying to get to 15,000 subscribers before Christmas, or at least that's the goal. And you also get to stay in the loop of updates for Fishing Planet as well. Oh, that's another thing as well I gotta get at some point as well. I keep saying it, but I haven't got round to it. I've definitely got to try and get another face cam for YouTube, so that way when we're multi-streaming, people can see my mug on both streams. Can't we know? Didn't move there for that one. heater on for a while. It doesn't seem like it's getting any warmer in here, you know. What's it showing there? Oh, we're at 3 Celsius. That could be why. We hooked on that one, and that come off. What do you reckon I should eat tonight, Femix? Get a sandwich or order some chicken? Kebab. Oh, kebabs cost too much money around here, man. Kebabs are not cheap. That's why I haven't had one in such a long time. They're not cheap. Chicken's cheaper. Like kebab and chips around here, and you get a drink out. It's like about £24. If I get some chicken and chips, it's like about £15 something. It's cheaper. Don't even know the last time I ate a kebab actually. Definitely been a short minute. No, it didn't hook. That one did. Here you can get a large burger meal and large chicken done off at 21. Cool, wow. I should live next to you then. That is cheap. The one near. Oh wow, that's a decent sized marlin. That. Oh, that is a decent sized marlin. We've got to stop the boat. The one near me, there's a shop not too far from me, about 15 minutes away. I remember when I was a kid, I used to go in there. Also, congratulations on the leaderboard. Yeah, we finally got there. Yeah, the kebab shop near me, I remember when I first moved in round here, a kebab on its own was £2.80. £2.80. Now the cheapest one's like £15.90. And that's for small. The prices are crazy around here. It's because I live near the seafront, and because I live near the seafront, it's a popular area, so they can kind of charge whatever they want. You can get kebab chips and garlic around here for like £7. Wow, that's a massive difference to the price I pay. Just don't like kebab. I used to be quite a fan of like lamb, but I think I prefer chicken or fish now. And it's not because I'm trying to be healthy, it's just what my taste buds like. I do love fish, but I fancy chicken, I think. I eat fish every week. It's good sometimes to have a bit of chicken, just something different. I 100% prefer chicken. They say it's more healthy eating white meat rather than dark meat, but I don't prefer chicken for that reason. As I got older, I just prefer chicken. so many ways you can marinate it. Well, I guess you can with lamb. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's uni. It looked like a decent fish, that. And it's running good as well. 470 foot that ripped out there. I'm living in the wrong area, aren't I? The prices you lot get it compared to the price I pay. Sunderland, nice. Never been there. Might get that DLC I've been contemplating. Why are you using posh words with me, Femix? What's going on, bro? Not much to come here, but to be honest. Should just say I've been thinking about getting it. Don't know. Should I not? Yes, I know. Posh words. Some nice golf courses around here. Don't mind a bit of golf. Prefer fishing, but I don't mind a bit of golf. Looks like this one's going to take a short minute, so phone on the space bar by the looks of it. Never liked fishing, love Fishing Planet though. Got into golf end of last summer and I'm massively addicted. You ever played any golf games? I used to play a lot of golf games with my dad. I think the first one we ever played was like PGA Tour 94, I think it was. We used to sit there taking it in turns playing it. That was a good game, that. Back in the day. That was on the old what was it, Sega Mega Drive. Golf games have changed a lot since then, that's for sure. Get it, Femix. Even if you Femix, you could even buy the cheaper one as well. Buy the cheaper one for like 30 something £. You don't have to buy the one that's 50. Buy the one that's 30 odd £. That'll give you a month to fish in this place. You'll definitely get to a high enough level by then. I think the cheaper one's like 30 something, maybe like 33.50 I think, if I remember rightly. Yeah, I used to play them on PS2 when my dad recently played the newest PGA. Yeah, it looks so much better than newer ones. They definitely do look so much better. The boat for the extra 20 is great though. Yeah, the sailboat. Yeah, it's worth it. I've got the phone on spacebar. I might quickly take the opportunity to grab some water. I don't know, it looks like it's coming in now. Oh, maybe, yes, no. I'm just going to try running again. quickly grab some H2O. Oh, it's cold out there. It's not too bad when you sit still. When you get up and move though. Boat gives 20% XP per fish too. I have no idea about that. And 20% extra XP. Fell down. Oh, we come a bit off course there. It says in the patch note it comes equipped with extra large fish storage and gives 20%. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't always pay attention to that sort of stuff, to be honest. I just play the game. I don't really, other than the barbless hooks, it's not highly unlikely that I would see myself immediately after looking at Bubbles' stream. Never heard of Bubbles before. You never heard of me before? We've been playing this game for 10 years, man. I've been posting videos for 10 years. I'm surprised you haven't. Still a few out there that don't know though. Hook didn't set and picked up too quick. It did on that one though. I don't usually. Don't better have nothing a day while waiting for a bite. Had to read about it. Yeah, I never wait too long to hook up a fish. It should never take too long. It should never take too long to hook up. If it's taken a long time to hook up a fish, sometimes it could be because you're just having a rough day, so it's good to jump to the next day. Sometimes it can be that you're not using the right hook or right bait, or fishing in the right location. It can be a couple of reasons why you're not catching fish. Come on, Femix, get on the game. You're wasting precious game time right now. I'm probably going to be on for about 13 hours today. 12, 13, maybe 14 hour stream. We're going to put in some good hours tomorrow as well, and Sunday. Probably won't be on as long Monday, but over the weekend we're going to put in some serious hours. Try and build up that cash flow as much as we can. I noticed Dino didn't stop neither. He was scrolling and he went straight past. I think we're going to have some words with Dino. Says you can't bite again. Yeah, you can. You can always buy the DLC more than once. It gives me the option to buy it again. And if it says you can't buy it again, then buy the cheaper one. Buy the cheaper one for 33. You'll still be able to get in this place. I don't know why you can't buy it again. It should let you. It's always let me buy it again. Yeah, try in the actual game. Don't do it for don't do it through Steam. Do it through the actual game itself. I've never done it through Steam, I've always done it through the game. Yeah, do it through this way, go like that, click premium. go to ocean packs, and then there. You should be able to purchase it that way. Put you on another monitor while I try catch a unique whiting unglowing squid lure. That's the best way to do it. If you're ever going to watch someone stream, get on the game yourself. Then that way, whilst you're catching fish, levelling up and earning money, when you get bored, or you're waiting to hook up a fish, and then that's when you get the chance to have a bit of a chat. Yeah, go on to the game, Femix. Do it through the game. You should be able to do it through the game. Should give you the option. Need to let my dogs back in one moment. I don't think we did too bad for that day, 2,900. Yeah, go on. Already own this game. This product contains consumable content that makes it not liable for a refund. Yeah, that's alright. It should still. Does it still let you purchase it or not? Oh no, continue the payment. It's not highlighted. Buy the cheaper one then. Buy the cheaper one and then use the yacht. Actually, one thing it might do, let me click on that, because I've already got it. See if it says the same for me, because I sold the boat and I sold the DLC rod. So maybe if I click on there, hold on, if I click on there, let me see if it, why does it not let me take it over onto the other screen? Oh no. Where is it? Where's it gone? Not let me take it over onto the other screen. Add to cart. View my cart. Yeah, it doesn't let me take it over onto the other screen. already own this. It says the same as yours. Doesn't let me purchase it. Yeah. Okay, well that's a new thing they changed, because it used to let you purchase it twice. Just buy the buy this one then. Oh, that's Japan though. No, don't buy that one then. Is there not a cheaper? I'm sure there's a cheaper pack that you can buy for this one, is there not? Is it this one? Okay, yeah, buy this one. Buy that. And that gets you 30 days into this place. And 30 days of premium. That's $33.50. Yeah, buy that one. If you buy that one, buy that and then use your yacht boat, and then you'll be able to come and fish in this place. Then you can use the you've already got the red rod, haven't you? You've already got the cage rod. So yeah, buy that pack. That's $33.50. It gives you 1 month from level 60 to level 94. You'll be able to do that within a month easy. Yeah, that rod, yeah. Yeah, you can use that rod. They're back in now. It's a tough task. They love being out in the cold. Yeah, I ain't got a dog anymore. I used to though. I'm not saying I won't ever have a dog again, but maybe further on in the future I might. You can use the electric reel, but I wouldn't recommend it. Cost a lot to repair, although you can use repair kits. I wouldn't use it. Just use that setup, that rod, red rod, and the reel that you've already got. That works fine. If it's snowing outside, they won't come in. You got a what? Chow chow, Grand Chow Chow, and a blue Mallee Chow Chow. Oh, nice. No, that's only a small one. That's yellowfin though. Yeah, I had a staffy back in the day when I lived with my mum and stuff. She had a lot of dogs. She had a lot of dogs. A lot of different types of breeds of dogs. My favourite, I think, was the German Shepherd back in the day. She also had a couple of small dogs as well, like Yorkies and Jack Russell as well. I think the one that was most a nightmare as well was probably the Yorkie. It's always the smaller dogs. Mum has 4 different breed dogs. When I was a little kid, we had an old English sheepdog. Yeah, I love the sheepdogs. They're nice. Yeah, the sheepdogs, they're actually quite smart dogs. Very loyal as well. I don't ever believe that like any breed of dog is a bad dog. I don't believe in dogs being bad. I always say if the dog's bad, it's the owner. There ain't such thing as a bad dog. I mean, on the very rare occasion, very rare, you might get one dog that could turn a little bit crazy due to inbreeding or something like that, but other than that, most dogs are loyal. Well, I'd say all dogs are. Unless it's inbreeding, then maybe not. If there's ever a bad dog, it's normally to do with the owner. Can I join you? Oh, okay, he's gone. Didn't even get me a chance to respond. Yeah, if you're going to buy that DLC Femex, then use the red rod and use your yacht. You want line around about 250 to 260 pound line. Anywhere around there is good. You can use 309. I'd say 309 is probably a bit too strong. You can use anything between 250 to 260, 270, but if you haven't got anything like that, yeah, 309 would do, as long as it's not weaker than 250. You probably got some line. You probably got some line with that DLC that you just bought, probably. As long as you're using 250 minimum, 250 pound line to 260 to, well, anything above 250, you'll be able to put your drag the same as mine, one bar away from the top. Did you not get any line with that pack that you just bought? You should have got some line with that. 306 will be fine, but if you can use a little bit weaker than that, I'd probably say go a little bit weaker. You probably would have got some line with that DLC. Yeah, look, you got line there. That's 121. That's 165. That's a little bit weak. 212. A little bit weak. So what level are you? Level 60. Let's have a look, see what line you can get for level 60. That's probably going to be too weak as well, so yeah, you might have to use what you got. That's 81. 88, yeah. Yeah, go with, there's 238. Yeah, go with 306. Go with the 306, because if you, what was the other one? You got 238. Yeah, you probably wouldn't be able to do one bar away from max drag, so yeah, go with the 306. And then if you've got a plug, try using the plug that's 12 light wood 12-watt plug. $876,000 for that day. Cool, wow. That was nice. What we at now? Ooh, 110 million. 110 mil cash. That come off. Rushed it. Same as that one. This 4.41 pound whiting is very exclusive. Yeah, I like catching whiting. I catch those in real life where I live. Although they're not the best fighting fish, they're still nice to catch. Just need it for my mission. Can't seem to get one bite anywhere in Norway. And we have got some videos on it, but I could tell you as well. So you could spawn in at the boat dock, and then you can also spawn over on the right hand side. If you spawn on the right hand side of the map, you can fish two places, boat dock or the right. Spawn in on the right hand side, and then you'll see like couple of people standing there. There's some steps that go down. If you go down those steps and walk around the corner and then cast about 80 foot out, you can get tons of whiting. But if not, if you're doing a mission, you could type in that mission in our playlist and you'll be able to find it. That'll probably be an easier way. God, we got done dirty there twice. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that, the man. I'll give that a go. Up on the right, thanks. I didn't seem to have any luck there yesterday. Yeah, there's a few places. So there's that place where I just said, and then there's also when you spawn in at the boat dock, if you walk not towards your boat, but if you walk up the slope, then you turn right and you walk along, you can kind of fish. There's like a little lighthouse there. You can cast near there. There's another spot. So there is a few spots you can catch white, and even in fact, even just where the boat dock is, where your boat is, just you can literally just cast straight forward. There's another spot. There's quite a few places for whiting. And a bit of interest on that rod there, but it didn't stick. Oh, one there on the turn. I think that come off. It did. Have you got it now, Femix? I was going to say, I'm sure that one hooked. Bit of slack line. If I'm quick enough, I might be able to get it. And we did. Give a good run there. If you get it, Femex, and you jump on, let me know. And if there isn't enough people in this room, then I'll get into another one. And you can be in the same room. I gain a bit of XP, a bit more XP, because we're both in the same one. This one is putting up a decent fight. Doesn't know why that's not loading for. I didn't think this one was uni at first, but I don't know, I'm starting to think maybe it could be now. Ooh, that does look like a decent size. $8.66. Tuna. Probably made some people jump. Nice red is still in here. What level is he at now? 5, 6. Oh, that one's running well. Took us out 300. And then again. When catching white, I normally let it sink to the bottom. Let it hit the bottom. Whiting are like that in real life. They like to eat off the bottom. Nice. Another uni. This is how it should be for you, Femix, when you come onto this map. You should be pulling unis non-stop. Same as how I am. Have a marker for uni whiting, a cool boat says 0 fish there every time I go on any peak. Sounds like it's bugged out to me. Too quick again. Sometimes I get problems like that. If Fishing Planet ever gets a bit buggy, I normally shut the game down, close the application and restart it. That normally fixes it. Sailfish. It's always hard to know what rod to go for sometimes. Let's have a look, see how much this one runs. Well, that's running more than the other one. So that's the one we're going to stick with. $2.50. Come off the other one. Go for a run again. Not even that big, that one. That put up a decent fight though. Bear with me for 1 minute, peeps. Just gonna quickly just order myself a bit of chicken for my dinner. Hello, it's been a while. Hey Jaden, it has been a while, man. How you doing? Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Doing good. Been playing much Fishing Planet yourself recently or not? Do I have a Wii U? No, I don't. You ain't been playing much? You not played the new map at all? No, you got bored of it. You got bored of it. To be honest, I do like the new map. It does look absolutely beautiful. The only problem is just, yeah, you just go on a big massive lose streak in cash. I went from 90 million down to 14 cash. Come back over into Cajun Marie. No, sorry, no Makuda. And then went from 14 cash. And as you can see, we are now up to 110 million. Yeah, Norway's nice, but it's a big massive money drain. There you go. I got some food ordered. It means I don't have to come away from the screen as much. I hate ordering food because I don't really have money to do that, but it means we can get more game time in. And when we're on stream, I like to try and get as much game time as possible. We're going to have a good weekend starting from now. We're going to put in tons and tons and tons of hours into Fishing Planet. I'll play it more now. This is definitely a good place to fish, Nomakuda. This is the one. Even when I come into it, I was level 109. Hit level 1010 max level, and I've ranked up about, I don't even know how many times, about 8 to 10 times I've ranked up, I guess, something like that. So I've easily gained 10 levels in this place. But obviously when you're max level, to then go up a level, you do need an insane amount of XP. But if you're a lower level and you're fishing in Nomakuda, you're definitely going to level up insanely fast. Can't remember what level I am. What platform you play on? Are you on laptop? Nice. I think that might have been tuna. It was. Yeah, get on, man. Get a few hours. If you've got a few hours spare, you can get a bit of game time in, why not? Gotta start taking my intake of water up today. I haven't drunk any yet. It's better. Wait, what, this didn't just happen to me? Car alarm. Don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's loud. Nice yellowfin tuna. Oh, there you go, it's stopped now. No, it's gone in. It's going again. Oh, I hope that don't do that. I don't know if it's a car alarm or the shop. There's a shop that's been having a problem with their alarm system recently. The other week it went off all night, went off for 2 days constant. Steam just deleted my account. They deleted your account. The only way it can delete your account is if you're violating something. If you said something wrong in chat or you've done something wrong. I've never known them just to randomly delete you unless you did something wrong. Well, I cuss. Well, there's your answer. That's probably why then. Caught a uni haddock I needed for this mission by accident while trolling up to a whiting spot I found online. Nice. Yeah, doing the missions are good. That's a good way to... I wouldn't recommend doing missions unless you've got at least about 2 million cash. But missions are a good way to help you level up. And obviously a good way to get a few more bait coins and a bit of XP. They're good in that way. You can never have enough bait coins, can you? I'm looking forward to the Paddy's Day again when that comes. I'm definitely going to be catching a lot of the lerp fish. They always give you bait coins. They're just too expensive to keep buying them all the time now, aren't they? Oh, thanks for the heart, me. Who was that? Oh! I was going to message you. I was going to say, me and you need to have words. I haven't seen you. What's going on? Where in the world have you been? Where you been hiding out? I ain't been hiding. You been hiding. I ain't been hiding. I've been on stream 4 hours so far. I'm going to do a 14-hour stream tonight. I'm going to put some mad hours in this weekend. I'll do 14 hours tonight, and then I'm going to do probably the same tomorrow, the same Sunday. No, I've been working on TikTok, man. YouTube. TikTok. Been working on YouTube. Got 17.5 million and 2.6k bait coins. I've got like 56 days in Norway, so I'm having fun completing them. What level are you at? What have you been up to, Dina? What have you been doing? Well, we should actually say Interactive Games UK, actually. I don't know whether to say Dino or Interactive Games UK now. Fair enough, we spoke about your hours. Make sure you don't... I will, man. I will get burnt out. I will. That's why I was gonna cut the hours back, but I thought, you know what? Because I'm doing like 4 to 5 days off stream, just making videos. I get to chill. And then I'm doing 3 or 4 days on stream. So I'm just gonna do, so I do 3 to 5 days having a break, and then 3 to 4 days streaming for like 12 hours plus. If I do it like that, I will burn myself out, but then I get that break, and then I've got the energy to come back on and put in mad hours again. So I'm just gonna run it like that. The days after I've done like 3 or 4 days doing 12-hour plus, I got no energy left. after that. I do feel completely burned out, but by having that little bit of time off, sort of gives me time to recover, and then I'm refreshed and ready to come back on and do mad hours. But at least within that time, at least I'm still putting out videos and stuff. At least there's still content there every day. Level 80, nice. Yeah, you should be able to get to level 94 when you do definitely come this place, and you'll level up a lot quicker. You're on stream tonight, Dino? Yeah, it's understandable when doing so many hours. Yeah, I need to. I mean, it's good to have the time off, because obviously I get to spend time with the kids and stuff as well. So I burn myself out to the point where I'm exhausted, and then I get to spend a bit of time with the kids, and then I come back, and then I'm refreshed and ready to do 13, 14 hour streams again then. Oh, you did complete it. Nice. What did you think of the ending? Did you like it? I was going to message you and say, you haven't been in the streams, I haven't seen you. Where you been? Where you been hiding? You're home? Nah, I'm not, Dots, no. I come to visit Dino for a bit. Went up to Dino's. Bubbles Way Fan Club completed the first stage 1 of the club quest. Unlocked #1 gift. All fans can now celebrate. All fans can now send it to celebrate. #1 gift. What's #1 gift? I thought you were going back tomorrow. Yeah, I was going to, but I thought I'll come back today so I can stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then stream a little bit Monday. Well, they have left it open for new game. It's annoying they did it. Alternative endings. Yeah, but then it makes you want to get the next one, doesn't it? Play the whole game again to see. What are you up to, Dotty? So I fixed it, and now it says that I have a suspicious file on my laptop. Uninstall it and reinstall it. You won't lose any progress. Fist bump. No, don't do fist bump. It gets copyright. Do something else. Don't do fist bump. Sitting on a bus, getting ready to go home. Nice. Got any plans this weekend? I'm going to put some mad hours into streaming. I'm going to do about a 14-hour stream today. I'm going to try and do the same for tomorrow. Same Sunday. I'm just going to put loads of hours in. See if we can try and get a few pounds in. Are you going to do some overtime this weekend? Nice, we're both on the grind. That's what I like to eat. If I'm quick enough, I might be able to get that one. Sorry I couldn't show that very long. We hooked up. Oh yes, Bubs. Not sure what to play tonight. You got any games that you haven't completed yet? Did still complete Resident Evil Village. Yeah, I didn't complete that one myself actually. That'll probably be one that I will get back onto at some point. Oh, that looks like a good fish on there. And look, there's red. A game, yeah. It's a game. Have you ever seen it, Dots? It's a good game. Graphics are awesome. Yeah, I know. It's been raining every day this week. Weather has been absolutely pants. Welcome in everybody from YouTube. I see the numbers are going up. If you are new and wouldn't mind hitting that subscribe button, I would really appreciate it. You get to stay in the loop of updates for Fishing Planet. And you also help us get to our goal. We're trying to get to 15k subs before Christmas. That's the plan. Got a Super Battle Golf now, which is fun. Super Battle Golf. I've never heard of that one. Hopefully it will get better at some stage. Yeah, I just need to, well, I've been constant with YouTube. I've been like putting videos there every day. Saying that, actually, I did miss one this week. I forgot to upload, but that was because I was having a hectic day. It's been a bit of a mad week, to be honest, but yeah, normally we post every single day. I didn't post today because I jumped on stream. I didn't have a chance to even upload a video. I was going, but I just thought, well, we're streaming anyway, so it doesn't matter. See, just working this weekend then, Dots, you're not going out or anything? Can beat each other up whilst taking their shot. Yeah, I bet you love that, didn't you? Making up for it as you're streaming, yeah, I'm going to put a mad amount of hours in. See if I can try and earn a few here and there. You never know. You never know. No, unless I go to M&S. Oh yeah, if you do, pick up them 2 chocolates for me. Yeah, get in the golf cart and run people over. Any chance you get the troll digger, you take it, didn't you? In any way possible. I thought it was them chips at first. Chips? What chips? Yeah, I'll still be on stream when you're on stream tonight, Dino, but I will still join though, just to give you that extra number in the room, man. I need to try and put as much time in as I can. The views on YouTube have gone down a little bit, but then that's because I haven't streamed this week up until now. The views have gone down. I'm trying to make up for it. And get them views back. Put in those long hours. What time are you on till tonight? Are you on till 12, or are you gonna have a bit later as it's a Friday? This one could be uni, you know. Could be. I didn't want to. I even ordered myself some chicken as well. I'm waiting for that to turn up, just so that way I didn't have to come away from the screen. Trying to stay on for as long as possible. Get as many hours. Oh yeah, you can get me some of those as well, Dots, if they've got them. If they have, pick up 2 packs. Why did you even mention that? You shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, pick up 2 packs if they've got those as well. Cool, that'd be nice. You can drop them off Monday. I don't know, I just want to get off earlier since views were low. Just focus on your game when it's like that, man. When it's like that, just focus on your game. I know it's annoying and a bit off-putting, but Yeah, just focus on your game, man. You got anything planned for the weekend? Do you know you going out or anything? Probably didn't hear what you said. Is my thing cut out? Signal is bad. Don't tell me Porky's dots. I said grab me 2 packs of those chips as well then. Them dirty fries. They're good, they are. Oh, you got the DLC for MX? Get on then. Get on. If there ain't enough people in this room, I'll jump to another room so you can get in. I try, but it just makes me feel... I know, man. I feel like that all the time. I'm putting in hours and hours of stream. Making videos endlessly. And I'm earning next to nothing, man. Yeah, I know it is. I know it's hard work. But so all we can do is keep trying. You never know, one day one of us might make it. We might. We might not, but one day we might. Might go out for a drink with friends if I get invited. Well, if you don't get an invite, just go out by yourself. Go get out, get some fresh air. Your room is full. Yeah, obviously it is. Of course it would be. I'll go to another room. Rods are out, aren't they? I forgot about that. Yeah, there's 10 in here. Red, if you're in the chat, I'm going to try look for another room. See if I can try and get less people in it, and you're more than welcome to join us again. All my highlighted videos I post don't bring in any views. Yeah, a lot of people keep saying that oh no, that one's full. A lot of people keep saying that post one video a day and it gets you more views and more followers and stuff like that, but I don't know if I believe that, to be honest. I don't know if I believe that. I've tried it before. It's supposed to help boost views, but now I just think, well, same here. That's why I don't really bother. I think the same now. I don't ever seem to see it make any difference, so what's the point? You can't see me? I'm here. I'm trying to find a room for us, hold on. I think all the rooms I keep joining are full. It just puts me in the same one. It's what I do is I change it to we do a friends only. There you go. I do a friends only, then you can join. You're more than welcome to join as well if you want, Red, if you're in the chat. Where's my boat gone? It's bugged out. I'm gonna have to restart. Oh, alright, wait. We're gonna have to leave and come back. It's bugged out. TikTok companion in mine. I'm in. They even say post a video before going live, but it don't work. Can I join and sabotage your boat? I tell you what, I'll let you on one condition. On one condition. $76,000 to repair that reel. Jeez. What in the world is that? Nah, not fist bump. No, definitely not that. Oh gosh, here we go. It's either going to be diddle-oo-doo, diddle-oo-doo, or we're going to end up saying interactive games 1,000 times. Oh, that's alright. That one's fine. Oh, you didn't get it, but Femix did. Alright, right, let's go back there then. I'll let you sabotage my boat for 10k. 10k coins and you can come and sabotage it, I'll let you. I don't think it's even possible to do that though, but... Right, so if I go to the new friends only room, and then you guys will be able to join. Well, I get a bit of an XP boost like that as well. That's my boat back. Yeah, there we go. Tripped it. I tripped my switch. I heard it pop. Oh, come on. Is it going to come back on? Oh, come on. The heater tripped my extension lead. You could have done something better than that. That wasn't noisy. I was just about to write. It did not work. You'll have to report that to Tickfinity. Bam, 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 bam. You're at the swordfish spot, Femix. If you want to go for swordfish, yeah. If you want to go for black marlin, you need to come over to where I'm at. Oh gosh, here we go again. You never know what to expect with you, bro. You're unpredictable. Da-da-da-da. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One and a bit. One and a bit more. One and a little bit more. Okay, nice. I don't know if you got these markers, Femix. Oh, you have. Yeah, so these lines go up and down here. I normally turn around about there. Then I go up there again. Turn around there, come back down to there again. If you're on the same boat as what I'm using, and then change your spot so you've got your rods at the back bit there, you'll be able to see them better. Would you gracefully share your so dearly important information regarding markers? Oh, that costs money, bro. That costs too much money. Well, we have a freeze up. You've broken my game, bro. You've actually broken my game. Wow. I lost connection to the server. I was just about to send you the markers. You broke it. You broke it. You broke the game. Don't even know what happened there. Okay, it's loading. No, I don't, Dino. Try to tell him Porkies. We go there, I'll join back to your room. Save you coming back to join me. Alright, let me try that again, shall we? So we go to there. Are you in this one? Yeah, you are. Okay. Alright, so I have the fast travel marker. Oh, yeah, no, I don't need to send you that one so much. This one. That one's tuna. All the markers that I send you, just follow the trails, and then that'll hook you up. Some uni as marlin. There you go, I sent you all of them. Company announced we get 3% pay rise on the 1st of April. I think they're being funny as we transfer. Well, that's alright. Better for your money to go up than down. Oh man, my game's bugging out right now. That's good. Before long you'll be able to complete my live goal then, wouldn't you, if you're that rich? Or maybe you might even be able to get that PC upgrade that you wanted to do. That's another option. Fish sunny days as well, Femex. Want that sunny morning. If there ain't sunny morning, jump to the next day. Which I think's day 4, the first sunny day, yeah. Day 4. And don't go too fast on your boat neither. Put your boat at 1%. And then you'll be travelling a couple of knots. Yeah, but we are getting transferred out of the organisation on the same day. So you're still gonna work for them though, aren't you? But it's just gonna be someone else who takes it over. Cast your rod out to about 30 foot and then put your rod on the rod holder. You kind of want your line to be around about 40 to 50-ish. You don't really want to go out much more than that. Not sure we will qualify for the pay rise. Well, hopefully you do. Every little bit helps, doesn't it? That's an extra beer you could get. Or in some cases, 1 extra rose. Or rosa. It works out as 130 per month if you get it. Well, that's still a bit. By the end of the year, that's still a big increase, isn't it? All adds up. It all helps. Striped marlin. Bet cost of living will go up more as well. That goes up every day. Cost of living, yeah, it goes up every day. I was talking about it earlier. I said I'm going to order some chicken. And Femex was like, why don't you get a kebab? I was like, yeah, I haven't had one for a long time, but you know what? I'm going to get some chicken because for me to order chicken, it's like about £15. If I get a kebab, some chips and a drink, it's about 24 odd quid, something like that. Prices, I remember when I first lived around here, there's a takeaway shop, like a kebab shop, which is about 10 minutes away from me. And I remember they used to be like £2.80. £2.80 for one. And now it's like 15 odd pound. Madness. I get inflation. Inflation obviously happens all the time, but that's a dramatic change from what? Is that about 16 years? Been 16 years, that's how much it's gone up. More than 3 times, more than 5 times the amount. Crazy. Yeah, they are way too much. I mean, it's good because I get to stay on stream longer when I order food. Like, I don't have to come away from the computer, keep going back and forth between the computer and the kitchen, but it's just silly money. I think that at like, what was it, like 15, I think it was £15.90 it cost me. That's 3 pieces of chicken and some chips. That's insane. But that's probably the cheapest thing I could order. Well, that or normally a Subway's around about the same price as that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, if it's I didn't order food from KFC. Cool, that would be a lot more. Yeah, the prices of KFC are absolutely extortionate here. I don't think you can, like, as a meal, you can't really get it less than, I'd probably say about £15. Yeah, then you have to pay the service charge, which is a couple of quid. Then you pay $4.99 delivery fee. So, for like as a burger meal, by the time it turns up, well, by the time you've placed the order and everything, that's about £22 itself. And the burgers ain't exactly massive either, so it wouldn't even fill you up. What's the weather been like up near you? It's been absolutely belting it down every day here, like proper. Try me agree. Grind, I think, is faster XP. I'm not after XP, but it's nice to know though, for those who didn't. I send spot for try for sharks. Oh, that was a separate one, that's why. Oh, I read Reach 106 recently. Who else we got in here with us? Me, Femex, and maybe Red joined. Somebody joined. Yeah, Red, nice. It's going to help us get a bit more XP as we're in all in the same private room. Not that I'm after XP, but it helps for you guys. Shame we did not get to meet and have a burger at Spoon's Car, man. They are big burgers in there. We definitely got to do that at some point, man. We definitely have. I would have done if Miss Bubs didn't have stuff going on, and it wasn't just that. Like, she did say, she's like, oh, you should go meet him. And I was like, yeah, but it's the cash flow problem as well. And she's like, he probably would have got you something. And I was like, yeah, I know, but he does enough. I want to at least pay for my own stuff. But yeah, maybe under the circumstances, obviously she's got problems going on. And then yeah, obviously Blue as well, having problems. Hopefully next time you're down this way we can try and get something sorted, man. Just on and off raining, it's annoying. It's not even on and off, it's just been absolutely belting it down here with rain. It is right now. It's proper coming down. It's been non-stop all week. I think it's going to be like that up until Thursday next week. I was looking. It's just going to be heavy rain. I could have paid and was planning to. Yeah, I know. I probably thought that that's what you had planned, but I got to pay for some stuff myself, man. I can't always expect other people to do that. I was hoping to go there and try and get you something for a change. I could say, you've sent enough in the past, and get a little something for you. Next time you're down this way, we'll plan it and I'll make sure that I've got something. Pretty sure you'll be down that way again at some point. If are they still making you go in to the office a couple of times a week, are they, or? I don't even think they do. Actually, no, they might do. I was going to say, I don't think they do that. Maybe they do, actually. Even still, though, like, it is actually quite reasonable in there. It's not bad. It's a good place to go. Miss Bubs goes there with her mate every now and again. She likes fish. Well, I say she likes fish. She only likes fish as if it's like chip shop fish. Otherwise, she don't like it. And when she goes in there, she normally gets fish and chips. I don't think it's more than about £8. It's quite cheap. It's supposed to go in the office, but since Newswheel, I was about to read that out there. Oh, you almost got me. I behave when I'm on YouTube. I try not to use bad language. I try not to. It might slip every now and again. Very rare it has, but it's possible. You can never say never. Yeah, exactly what. That looked like a good sized marlin. I'm guessing that one's trophy. Oh, it weren't, it was a uni. Ho. Didn't think that was uni, to be honest. 189,000. 298,000 cash as well, that's not bad. They're question is Femex catching fish? By the looks of it, no. What you got on there, Femex? What are you using? Sometimes the boat does move faster as well, so make sure you got your boat set to 1%, and if the boat's ever going faster than about 4 knots, just move your analog stick left and right, so like you're kind of moving the boat, and then it'll slow the boat down a little bit. You should be hooking fish. Caught a tadpole. A spawn of tadpoles. You didn't even caught that. Maybe he's got a fish on. That's why he ain't replied. Gotta be quick, I might be able to get that. No, too late, come off. The boat's driving itself. Haven't caught anything really. Yeah, what lure and stuff you got on there? Oh, that's my food. 1 sec. Behave yourself, Dino. Hello. That's one mistake.
The mic's off.
We definitely got to have that off when you're here. I've learned from that. We don't want too many copyrights now, do we? The game Avatar looks good. I was thinking of getting it. Oh, there's a game of Avatar, is there? I didn't know that. Yeah, I reckon that would be good. I watched a couple of the films of Avatar. They weren't half long, but they did look really good though. Now, give me 1 sec. Oh, it's absolutely freezing out in that hallway. Feels a bit warmer in here. Can't operate Google without text-to-speech. You'll find a way. You always do. You always do. There'll probably be something that you can send that will say that you Google something. I bet there is. And if there ain't, you'll still find something. Guarantee it. You played it much? I think Femex is a bit like you, Dino. I think he has a bit of a short attention span where he plays something for a little bit and then he don't play it for ages. I'm going to quickly close up the camera for a minute whilst we quickly eat some food. We're going to continue to fish whilst we eat, but just give me 1 moment. Yeah, I've played it a lot. What's the graphics like on it? Is it good? because games are not as good as they used to be. I was saying earlier on about games, like the amount of gig it costs, the amount of gig that it takes to have a game on your computer is unbelievable. Back in the day, it wasn't even, it was like a few kilobytes, wasn't it? Now it's just like, there's so many games that take so much gig, you just can't even, you just have to keep buying storage all the time. It's just crazy. Nah, you're all good, man. You keep your coins. That's how nice I am. I'd rather you keep your coins. So once I saw you on Norway map. You probably did. Only have 145. No, that's alright. Spend wisely. You must have been going around gifting people. Your account level is 22 now. You weren't that high last time. Not that I remember. Possible. If you ever need any tips, you could always check out our videos over on YouTube. We are Bubbles way over there. We've got nearly 1,000 videos, tips and tricks and guides and missions and hotspots and all that good stuff. What comes in and goes out almost 3 times more. What? What? Ah. How's it going, lady? Welcome in, man. I thought you was going to say something inappropriate there, Dino. I'm not going to lie. Yeah. As long as you're catching, that's all that matters. Where you catching? Mahi, sailfish. I'm well behaved, I don't. You don't? Could have fooled me. Have you got the squid chain on like that, Femix? Is it better? to save the monster mission for later when you get to max level, or is it worth it 87? As long as you got at least 2 million cash, then it's worth doing the mission. You don't have squid chain? Can you not buy a squid chain from the shop? I don't know what level you got to be for that. So with the red rod, use the plug, and then with your other rod, what you got from the DLC that you just brought, put on a trolling octopus. I'll show you which one. Put on this one, but as a 7-aught. There, the rainbow one. Then you're gonna start playing some sweaty COD. I gotta buy it, man. I don't have it on PC. Use the DLC rod that you just got. You know, in this pack, you got the saltwater spinning rod, breakwater X. Put the trolling octopus on that one. Yeah, I know, man. I gotta purchase one of the Call of Duties. I haven't played Call of Duty for ages. I think the last time was with you, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Come out of the map and equip the rod. I'll tell you how to do it, and I'll keep that like that so that way you can see. Yeah, I typed in Warzone, but it don't let me download it. I think I have to own one of the Call of Duties, I think. How strong is the rod? Is it one set? Is it 170? I think the rod's 170. So you would have got some line with that DLC that you brought. Use that line. You want it around about 170-ish pounds as well. You don't know my knowledge? Why is connection server again? Put on 238 then. Come on in, Dino. Tell me what to do and I'll download it. Come on in. Yeah, Norway's out on PS5 now. It come out yesterday. I wouldn't really say it is worth it. I think the best DLC's for No Makuda, to be honest. Yeah, like when I don't have trolling octopus. Put on the 6th then. When I type in Warzone, watch. It's not there. Oh, and actually, is that one it? No, that's it there, isn't it? Is that it? Oh, hold on. Let me move that off just in case we get any copyright. Let me click play. I think that one could be it. Most of the time I buy the boats and rods and lures. Yeah, I wouldn't really say that one's the best DLC to buy, to be honest. Just because I lost a serious amount of cash there. What's better, Japan or Norway for money and XP? Japan, definitely. Definitely Japan. You don't really make a profit being at Norway. I think that one's it. Let me get it downloaded. It's been added to a library. Been added to my library where? Is that it? Just says Call of Duty. It's gotta be it. Install. Have you set that rod up, Femix? I think that's the right one. Hmm. 1% download complete. That one's going to take a short minute. Let's minimise that. The chicken is good, but it's making my hands messy. I don't like that. Can only use one hand. Have you got that rod set up now, Femix? Oh yeah, yes. I must do. It's joined. Should I get Falcon Saga pack? Yeah, go for the Chema Leon Cruiser pack. That's the better one. That's the best one to go for. That's definitely the best DLC there is at the minute. I got it downloading, Dino. At least I think so anyway. I think I got the right one. $130 gig, and it's just called Call of Duty, that's it. I'm hoping I can sign into my old account. I'm hoping. Otherwise I'll have to start it all from zero. Wrong button. Huh. You've unlocked tier 1 flare. Oh, we just unlocked another flare. Nice. That'll help for this weekend. Last flare did nothing. I use them late at night, like about midnight. That's when they seem to work quite well. Even as a tier 1, they still work quite well late at night. Only had 70 views. Well, better than having none. This is annoying me. Every day is dead day. When you start from day 1, you have to jump to day 4. It's annoying when you've got to jump days forward, but it's worth it. If you're going to catch those fish faster, then yeah, it's worth doing it. Don't be greedy, Dino. Rome weren't built in one day, nor was China wall. You say you want more, but then if you had loads and they were all trolling you, I don't think you would. How far should I sink? Just cast your rod out and then put the rod down in the rod stand. So it's about 30-40 foot out there, or even 50 foot is fine. Anywhere between 30 and 50. I normally have mine between 40 and 50. Trolls are welcome. And then you're a sucker to punishment. Trolls are not welcome here. If anybody wants to troll somebody, Dino likes trolls, he said. He goes live Monday, Wednesday, Friday and Sunday, 9 PM UK time. So if you want to troll someone, we'd be more than happy to see you. Yeah, this is no Makuda. No Makuda. Probably not. I think it did a good enough job just then. Why is chicken so messy, man? For the price of like £16, it's not bad. Definitely not the best chicken I've ever eaten, but definitely not the worst. Yeah, it's messy when I'm breaking it, like it all just falls in pieces. I can't just pick it up as one piece. Because it's got a bit of oil on it, it makes my hand all messy. So I can't touch anything. My kid did that once. I felt like crying. She had some chicken sitting at my desk, then touched my keyboard, and I was like, oh my god. I literally felt like I was going to cry. Dirty controllers, dirty keyboards, I can't do it. Yeah, I don't like it. Do not like a dirty controller or keyboard or mouse or anything like that. That's why I always make sure when I eat at the desk I only use one hand. I always make sure of that. I wonder what's going on. Boat ain't moving. That other rod sucks. Why? Why does it suck for? Yep, that's fine, the man. It had on. Oh, I had it on one tick, and the reel is now 30%. What? You must have had the drag set wrong. And it escaped due to low tension. Yeah, sometimes that can just happen anyway like that. If it weren't meant to be, it weren't meant to be. Has Red joined us back? Yeah. Come on, Femix, you can do it. I believe in you. That chili's working well. What you got for your dinner tonight, Dina? Anything fancy? Oh, hell no. Not gammon. Oh, hell no. I don't mind running beans or mash, but not gammon. Miss Bubs likes gammon. I'm not a fan. I say that about any food. If it's burger, chicken or fish, it's alright. Anything else, no. Actually, that's a lie. I like rice as well. I don't mind a bit of pasta. Sometimes as well, pasta's good. It's cooked in honey and mustard sauce. I think that's what she had the other night, you know. It sounds like it. It was, what's it called? I think it's called a ham hog or something she had, if I remember rightly. There you go. Got some yellowfin tuna, nice. I think you have a bit of patience, Phoenix, that's all. Yeah, that chili's working good. Do you think it's bad I eat chili with everything? You want a whale? You have to go live and tell someone to send it to you then. Wow. This day's looking a bit pants. I guess you're not cooking tonight, do you know? Obviously not. How's it going, Alex? You good, bro? Oh wow. No, that's a strange thing to say. Yeah, why would you cook? Yeah. What in the world, man? Madness. What would come into your mind to say that first? I don't know. Really? Wow. You're definitely one of a kind. Thank you for your patience, peeps. I know this is looks like a bit of a slow day fishing here. Which normally I would have definitely jumped forward by now, but I'm almost trying to eat my dinner at the same time. I'm going to quickly wash my hands. And then we'll jump to the next thing and crack on. Get Avatar. Yeah, that one did tickle me, yeah. Alright, I'll be one moment. Please bear with. What we got left? 11 on the electric. Lovely. Trying to, but having an issue with Game Pass. I got some leftovers for dinner. Oh yeah, what you got? Sometimes food the next day is always better. Not all the time, but some stuff is. Trying to renew. Wait, no. European soft and download. Ah, okay, it's in European soft. You can't go off Game Pass. What's that? Is that for the Avatar? Is it the game Avatar? European is soft. European soft. I know that's not how you say it, but that's the way I've always said it. European soft. Alright, next day. That one was absolutely terrible that day. I don't know if they removed all the fish from the land or what, but that was definitely not good. Yeah, when you get to the point where you are now, Phoenix, turn around there and then go back. Although there is other markers further down, I normally just loop to this bit to the next bit. Seem to hook up quicker. God, Red's on a good grind today, isn't he? Now my connection should be okay. If it works and it's laggy at the start, just let it play out. Should smooth off. My internet wasn't working. Your internet weren't working. Refund. Why's your internet not working for? You don't normally have internet problems. What fancy meals you got, Dots? It was next moment. Yeah, if you do go there, having salmon and pasta, oh, you fancy. Yeah, if you do go there, pick me up them 2 chocolate bars, then 2 of those. I did say 2 of those dirty fry things. Yeah, the jalapeno stuff. If they've got it, pick me up 2 of those as well. They were good. I did say that earlier, but I don't know if you heard. As you, it's being a bit funny. Yeah, see them. I will let you know if I go there as well, of course. Oh yeah, I know. Them chips were probably about what, 6 to 8 quid, I'm guessing, for 1 pack. They were good though. Had a nice bit of spice. I just literally had some chicken just now. Just tipped a load of that Perry hot sauce all over it. That was nice. Mark's does some good meatballs. Oh yeah, I remember you saying you got some meatballs from there before, didn't you? Yeah, something like that. I can't remember. Yeah, I bet £6 to £8. Daylight robbery. Sometimes, not all the time, but every now and again it's nice to have a little treat like that. Especially if it tastes good. If it tastes good, and then sometimes it's worth paying that extra little bit more, isn't it? I had the ones with pesto and stuff. Oh, Dots would like that. Don't tell him. £4 per bag, or per kilo, I'm guessing. Don't tell Dots. Odd looks like avatar available to play BIA cloud but not installed. Never tried it, but might need to look. I never used to like meatballs, but I don't actually mind them now. They're not too bad. Not the pork ones though. Like beef ones are good. The beef meatballs. It was a ready-made meal. Just needed to oven it. I mean, I don't even think I've ever... No, I did once actually when I was a kid. But for more than 20 years, I know I haven't been to Marks and Spencer. It's expensive. Dot's picked up some of these chips, which is what makes me want to get some more. Other class as dirty fries, just like a lump of cheese on it, on chips, a bit of seasoning, and it's got loads of jalapenos in there. Have a good little spice to them. Joey's beefy meatballs. I think the ones I had was pork. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the pork ones on Discord. Femex has given some good recommendations, Dots. He recommended me the other week these what are they called? Sweet chili chicken strips. And I got some. They're absolutely banging, they are. I mix some of that with a bit of chili sauce again and some rice. That was good. Mozzarella stuffed pork meatballs. That don't look too bad. That's Waitrose, not Marks and Spencer's, you plonker. Can get the same in Marks. Well, then I'm the plonker then. I don't think I've ever shopped in Waitrose in my whole life. Like ever. Not once. Don't even think I've ever been into a Waitrose. Shopping in Waitrose must have money. Now they're the probably two most expensive that I know, Waitrose and Marks and Spencer. They're both crazy price, aren't they? I have to get wine. What, tonight? Having a bit of wine tonight. Oi, oi, look who it is. Double the trouble. It's Miss Bubs. Double the trouble. Look, Miss Bubs, I said Dino disappeared. Look, he's finally made an appearance. He finally shows his boat. Now I went into Waitrose for it before. Oh, part of the gift gallery. Go on, Miss Bubs. You almost completed that by yourself. What you got for your dinner? Don't know. Bubs says, no, he don't. He definitely don't. Thanks for the is that perfume? Yeah. I'm so glad I ain't got all the sounds on anymore. It'll probably drive people bonkers on YouTube. And a million copyrights to go with it. Oh, Miss Bumps is a cowgirl. Yeehaw. What you got for your dinner, Miss Bubs? What you cooking, good looking? That would have made her laugh. And she would have just went, ha ha ha, she would have went, that's what she would have done. And then snorted at the end of it as well. Like, that's what she would have done. Had McDonald's. McDonald's. I don't know why you like it. I really don't. Where's mine? Do you like McDonald's, do you, Dina? I don't know. Any time I've ever eaten McDonald's, I've always felt like it just doesn't... Like, it fills me up there and then. Where is a good place for sharks? You can go to Amazonia Maze, or you can go to Norway. Both of them have sharks. Well, actually, say that. So does Nomakuda, but not very big sharks. Black tip reef. in the shop. Oh wow. I wouldn't have thought you would have liked McDonald's, Dino. I only had medium chips. Medium chops. Medium chops? McDonald's sell chops. Nuggets and I'm full. Medium chops. I don't mind McDonald's, but I'm playing on PC, Daniel. PC. Don't mind McDonald's, but it does intend to look the same way. Oh gosh, Dina. I don't know what you're on today, bro. I don't know. I don't know what you're on. I think your remarks are a little bit too quick today. Quicker than average. You using GTP or something? So what's the best way to give comebacks? To troll as most and maximum as I can. The Bubbles way. They'll probably tell you. Oh, Miss Bubs, oh, she's eating chicken nuggets and she's got chips. Oh no, from McDonald's. McDonald's does not taste good. Do not recommend it. That's a fast food shop. Don't eat from there. Cheers for that. Nice one. I was hoping that Dino the Dino was not going to do that, and instead you end up coming in and you end up doing that, which means now I've got editing to do. So thank you very much for keeping me busy. Not that I want to be busy anyway. I expect better from you. I expect better. I expect better from you, Miss Bubbly Bubs. You make it worse because you encourage the biggest troll out of it. Makes me more nervous when you're both when one of you. Oh, Dino the Dino, what did I miss? No, you didn't miss anything. We're just here chilling. We're just talking about Miss Bubs, how nice she is, and yeah, we got 50 kids, and she's yeah. Cheers for that. Yeah, thanks for the heart, me. Oh, you both got ripped off there. You both got ripped. Unique Sailfish. Oh, you got Sailfish as well. Hey Sophie, how's it going? Welcome in. Come in. I can see the TikTok chat alright, but YouTube chat, sometimes I have to really lean forward. We call her Miss Bubbly, 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 because she is so bubbly. Definitely not all the time. Sometimes she is Bubbly Bubs. That's why we call her the Miss Bubs. Oh God. If I have to edit that, that's... Oh, what was that? Hey, Femex, thank you, bro. See, that's a much better thing to send. There's no sound. Big up, Femex. Thank you, man. Yeah, I don't know about that now. You did so good as well. You did so good up until that point. And now you're encouraging someone else. I'm sorry, YouTube. I am sorry. I'm getting trolled right now. Please excuse the air horn and whatever else comes with it. I bet you're right happy now, aren't you, Dino? I could just imagine you sitting there rubbing... It's Interactive Games UK. He live streams on TikTok and he does horror games, and he makes out that he's not scared of horror games, and he absolutely poops himself Monday, Wednesday, Friday and Sunday, 9 PM. I told you, he don't need much encouragement, does he? Oh, it's Miss Bubbly Bubs. She is bubbly. Sometimes she cooks me nice dinner. Every time I say what we having for dinner, she always says, I don't know. And then we sit there for 10 minutes trying to think about it or more. I can imagine you sit there, you're like that. Oh, yes. Makes your day, doesn't it? It actually does. It makes your day, doesn't it? Makes you feel good inside. No, I've got to spend hours editing videos. We definitely don't. What in the world was that? Big up, Femix. I ain't never seen that before. Sent roses. Thank you, bro. Much love. See, Femix does it nice. Sometimes. I'm a fishing king. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I said sometimes he does it nice. I definitely didn't mean all the time. Cover your ears. If I'm quick, I might be able to get that one. Quick. Oh, there you go. You had striped marlin that time. £141. That's better. At least you're catching fish in this place. Right, so you all finished your funny 5 minutes now. Teacher's pet. Oh, oh wow, Dina. Oh wow. It's not very nice, is it? No, you're the nice one today, Femix. You could have 1,000 coins. You could have definitely done a lot worse than that. Much love, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Teacher's pet. Your remarks today, Dino. I don't know where it comes from. Get off Chat GPT. Get off it. Really, what could be worse? I can think of a few things. Man, I can't even... Is that Femix there? No, it's red. My eyesight's getting worse, man. I need to go back and get some other glasses. Then tell a Rosa. That's what could be worse. Need bigger glasses. Oh wow! And that was me just bigging you up, saying how much nicer you are than the others. I just need the lens to be stronger. I bet she was happy with that. I bet she was happy with that, weren't she? I bet she was. Did you do all your tidying in the end, Miss Bumps, or did you just chill out? Ran out of coins. That's alright, I get a bit of peace and quiet now then. Yeah, most of it. What do you have there? Completed the tuna. Oh, okay. One of the missions. I think we're going to have to stop the boat from moving. Otherwise it's going to take us a month. Discord. Now that's mocking it. That's definitely bigger glasses. he said I needed bigger glasses. I'm going to report him for harassment and bullying now. I need stronger lenses, not bigger glasses. Was that Marlin? I bet Dino's looking through seeing if that was a gift. If he could try and make me look stupid, he will. How long have you been fighting that fish? Not too long. Couple of minutes. Not as long as some of the others. It all depends on the size of the fish. I don't think this one's marlin unique anyway. Pretty sure it ain't. It would have ran a lot more than that. £400, 500. The baby? What baby? You don't know blue like I know blue, Miss Bubs. You don't. Give him some more of that teething stuff. I'll say his name wrong. Well, at least I'll say his name. How about that? How about that? Now that is what I talk about. Fish on. That's blue. I say blue. Not blue. Blue. There's a difference. Why's the rod down? Down to 72, the reel's at 98. Must not have repaired it. Or repaired that and not repaired the other one. Sent you another. I think you're just trying to mock it now, Femex, aren't you? Yeah, Dino, this one will make you laugh. You ready? Yes, so much dribble on his bib. Yes, he's teething. Sort him out. What in the world? What in the world? It's probably going to be like that for about another month or more. So you've got to get used to it. I think my singer one was good with you in pink bow. They removed the pink bow yet? That's the question. Have they removed it? I think that one's striped marlin. I think. Looks a bit longer. Yeah, stripe. Yeah, what's that? Well, nice. Is that the real Josh? Is that the real Josh Murphy? No way, is it? Hold on, let's see. Oh my god, and it is the real Josh Murphy. Yo, Josh Murphy, bro. How you doing, man? The real Josh Murphy. Please stand up. You're doing good. Nice. That's what we like to hear. What are you doing this weekend? You got anything good planned? Just chilling. Nice. Sometimes it's nice to make plans and go out and do stuff, but then sometimes it's nice just to chill and do nothing. B.I. Tuna. I live nowhere near my mates. Plus I'm an indoor person. Yeah, some people like to go out all the time. Some like to stay indoors, don't they? Everyone's different. Check that picture, so pretty. Have they removed the bow, Dino? Oh wow, you absolute biscuit taker. Oh yeah, of course, Chat GPT. Yeah. Hey Miss Bubs, you want to see something funny what Dino's mocked me on? I'm gonna come off. I'm gonna come back off, do some more tidying. But I'm finished. Has it been busy today, Bubs? Yeah, it ain't been bad. We're multi-streaming at the minute. We're live on YouTube as well at the same time, so yeah, the views have been pretty decent on YouTube. It's not been bad here on TikTok. It's been alright. Look how Dino's dressed me up, look. Look at that. Look at that. What is that about? What is that about? I hope they've taken that bow tie thing, whatever it's called, bow knot. I hope they've taken it off. I'll come back on later. I took a screenshot. Yeah, I thought you would. That's why I held it there long enough so that way you could. Oh well. He hasn't said yeah it's gone or no it ain't, so I think they removed that one. That was a shame, that was Dino's favourite. Couldn't say it was mine though. Time to animate it. I think you did enough with it. I think that's good enough how it is. I wouldn't even say good enough, but yeah. Good enough for your entertainment. Go a little bit that way. Banana, 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 banana. 496 for that day. How much are we at now? Ho ho! 112 million. 112 mil. I think that middle road had a bit of interest there as I've moved. It did. Hope that made your day, Miss Bubs. Seeing your partner dressed up in a pink dress. What? Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Because you didn't say anything, I thought they actually removed it. I think that's probably the only one that stayed there the longest. They always change them. Bow knot, that's what it's called. Bow knot. They'll take it off one day. Watch. One day they will. They'll remove it. It'll be gone. And then you won't be able to do it anymore. And then I will just laugh. You lost your favourite gift. I was looking everywhere and I found it. But moved it to another tab. I thought they removed it. I thought it was gone because you went quiet. I thought they removed it. They will one day. You'll go look for it and it'll be gone. I think you've had enough enjoyment over it. How long it's been there, I don't even know. That's got to have been there at least a year, that one now, surely. Or at least it feels like it. But thank you though. I guess that's got to be better than the. I don't think it's better, but it's got to be better than the one that makes noise anyway. It's less that I have to do. There goes that good freezer. Oh, I'm just off the mark. The Rosa. That one, yeah. I don't know about striped marlin. No, it's black marlin, isn't it? It's shorter. Yeah. Come on, Femex, we want to see you pulling. Oh, there you go. You did. Big eyed tuna. 122. Oh, oh, wow. That looks like a big fish. We're stopping for that. Come on, come on, come on. That's definitely a big fish. Hey, there he is. How you doing, bro? Did you have a good Christmas and New Year and stuff? We're just fishing in Nomakuda. It's a good place to earn some serious cash, so that's where we're fishing. Yeah, this is probably the best place for XP as well. Well, not probably, it is. I think this could be uni on here, boys. I think it could be. Has it been busy, Bubs? Yeah, it has. It has been busy today. I'm planning on doing about a 13 to 14 hour stream today, so we've been on just over 6 hours at the minute. So we've still got a long way to go, but yeah, it's been nice and busy today. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, thanks. How's the fishing treating you? We had a bad slip. we went from 90 million cash, which is like 10 years worth of me playing this game, down to 14 cash. But I made the biggest comeback of history. I went down to 14 cash and now I'm at 112 million. So I've now actually, by losing that money, I've now actually got more money than what I very first started off with. That was 10 years worth. In 10 years I earned 90 million. And in 7 days I earned 100 million. Don't make sense, does it? But then before I've always grinded for just XP. I've never worried about earning cash. Whereas if this time I'm grinding for cash rather than the XP. Why you come offline, Femex? Why are you offline? You haven't leveled up yet. Why are you offline? This one's definitely unique, 100%. It looked like it before it even ran off. $380. Come on. I think it needs to run again. So what did you do for New Year, Oxane? Did you go out or anything, or you just have a chilled one indoors? That one nearly took me 500 foot. I'll try to take it again. Yeah, it's black marlin, yeah. That's what we're hunting. I haven't seen you fish in Norway for a little while. What's up? Well, just Norway is a nice place to fish. It is a beautiful looking map, and by far I definitely think it's the most beautiful looking map they've done. But there's not really, like, it's an okay place to, if you want to kind of try and get an XP grind going and earn a bit of XP. It's not too bad for that, but it's a mega cash drain. And unless you're using repair kits all the time, which obviously repair kits you have to obviously keep on purchasing those with bait coins, which is real money. So I will fish there again, but I don't plan to just yet. How long did it take you to get your first ever boat? Without purchasing a DLC, just buying the boat, I think I was level maybe like 45. Yeah, I think level 45. No, not even that. Maybe like level 40. I've recently started a new account. So I'm max level on this account, but I've started a new account for YouTube on my mobile, and I'm level 36 on there, I think. And I was thinking about buying a boat soon, so yeah, I'd probably say maybe about level 40-ish. At least that's probably what I'm probably going to buy a boat when I get to about level 38 on mobile. How comes you come off MX? A small break? A small break? God, look at the size of that. That's a big fish. Gamers don't take breaks, bro. It was a hard one this year with Dad's passing. I stayed home Xmas Day to be with him, but took Mum away for the week after. Oh, that's good, man. That's good, bro. At least you wasn't by yourself. That's the main thing. At least you wasn't on your own. That's the main thing, man. Just try and spend as much time with your mum as you can, you know. Obviously, she's going to need your support as well as you're going to need hers. Support each other. Create good memories. All the time you're there helping your mum, you're doing your dad proud, man. You are. All the time he can see down on you. You know, some people believe it, some people don't, and that, you know, some people say when people pass over to the other side, people can still see you and hear you and stuff. So, some believe it, some don't. I mean, personally myself, I don't know. I can't say I do believe it. I can't really say I don't. I really don't know what to think on it. But if there is anybody watching, at least they'd be happy, you know. You're looking after your mum. Hey, let's go. Yeah, another uni in the bag. Didn't even get to turn and we struck. Cool, that's making some good splash. Oh wow. Get that match drag on for ages there. $388. That's right. A little bit more cash, isn't it? For example, if I would buy a boat, will it stay with me like in my inventory forever with money? Yeah, of course it does, yeah. Unless it completely breaks, you have to repair it, obviously. So like there, you'll take it from your home storage, or in some cases, sometimes it moves it straight to your guy. But if not, you go to home storage, click and drag, drop it over into your inventory, and then you've got the spanner there. Click on the spanner and you can repair it. As long as nothing ever breaks, you can always repair it. If it ends up completely broken, then you can't. So just every now and again, if you're planning on fishing a certain map and staying in there for a long time, it's always good every now and again just to have a quick little check to make sure that your gear is not about to break. If your gear's about to break, you can use repair kits to fix them, which obviously they cost bait coins. If not, in some cases you could always you could always back out to the main globe and repair it with your in-game cash. If you need any tips, man, definitely check us out over on YouTube. Over there we are Bubbles Way, same as here, Bubbles Way. If you type that in on YouTube and look in our playlist of Just Fishing Planet, we have nearly 1,000 videos there of every guide, every map, every level, every tip on how to catch fish faster, what sort of hooks, lures, baits, how to level up fast, how to earn cash, how to level up from one level to the next. We have everything over there, so it'll always help you if you ever struggle, man. Yeah, I fish with subscribers, but we're not doing that today. But yeah, we do. I mean, you're always more than welcome to join the same map as what I'm on. But when I get people on the boat, it's normally for bait fishing, not for trolling. I'm doing trolling at the minute. Otherwise, if I got someone on the boat whilst trolling, I have to keep stopping the boat, and then they have to wait 15-20 minutes for me to reel in my fish. And then same goes as the other way. If someone else has got a fish on and I don't, I then got to wait ages for them to reel in. But when we're doing bait fishing, we'll happily get other people on the boat. What's the low about, Dino? Come on. You sent me a video. Oh, great. Yeah, I'm only level weight. I'm pretty new. Yeah, definitely. You're definitely better off checking us out over on YouTube. Over on YouTube, we're started a new account. So this one's max level. This account. This one's 110. But it doesn't matter what platform I'm playing on, whether it's PC, mobile, Xbox. It doesn't matter what platform. Wherever I'm catching fish and whatever I do to catch fish, you can catch fish exactly the same way. So if you're on Xbox and I'm on mobile, it'll work. If you're on PC and I'm on PlayStation, it'll work. It doesn't matter what platform you play on. But we've recently started a new account from level 0. I think we posted up to, I think like level 30 at the minute. So if you are struggling, it definitely might be a good idea for you to check out some of those videos. It definitely give you a lot of tips. Sent me a video. Let's have a look at him mocking it, shall we? Wow, that just looks horrific straight away before I even press play. What? Okay, I don't really know what to say to that one. Yeah, I'm not playing sound whilst I'm on the stream, bro. I'll do that another time. But from what I can see, yeah, nice one. Wow. That was that was different. It's just the milkshake song. Yeah, I get copyright. That's why I didn't play it. Wow. I did just save that though. I sent it to Miss Bubs. I saved it and then I shared it to her. She'd be like, what the? That didn't hook, did it? No. I have so much fun with AI. It's good, but sometimes it can be like, sometimes it can be bad, can't it, AI? Because there's so many things like she was saying the other night, which she made a good point. She's like, you know what? Somebody could easily take your picture. Get myself an Xbox this weekend, just to play after work to keep me occupied. Good, man. That's what I like to hear. Always keep yourself busy, man. All the time you're busy, it stops you driving yourself insane. Definitely recommend it, bro. I do have Xbox on PC as well, so at some point, you know, if there's a game that we both like to play together, I'll be able to play a game with you. But always keep yourself busy, man. You have to, not just when when you're going through a bad stage, but that's how you move forward in life. You have to always keep yourself busy. When you're sitting there thinking about stuff, man, you just, somebody could kick you up the, and it won't hurt as much as your own mind could sit there playing games with you. You have to always keep busy, man. Yo, what's up? I'm the OK guy from your TikTok live stream. Hey, bro, how's it going? Yeah, definitely check out the playlist of Just Fishing Planet. It really will help you, man. I'm far from a pro, but we have been playing the game for 10 years, which has given us a lot of knowledge on how to play the game, how to earn money, how to level up, how to catch fish constantly at a fast pace. Yeah, she was saying about AI, she's like, it's good, but the only thing I don't like about it could get a lot of people in trouble. And I was like, how can it get people in trouble? Like, what do you mean? And she's like, if someone could take your picture, put it next to somebody else and make out like you're kissing that person or you're actually with that person. She's like, that's how dangerous AI is. Which I kind of get that, like, because it really could be, couldn't it, Anybody could do that. They could say, oh, do you know, I went out with your partner last night for something to eat, and then they got a picture of yourself and then some random person. Like, yeah, it is good, but it could definitely cause some complications, couldn't it? It could definitely cause some complications. Hey Rami, thank you very much for the first gift, bro. Big up, man. Thank you so much. Your first ever gift. Appreciate it. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I was gonna was going to build an updated PC, but just wouldn't play it enough, and would. Oh, cheers for that, Dino. And would be a waste of money. Yeah, that's why console. Rampy, thank you again for the gifts, man. I appreciate you, bro. It's very kind of you. Yeah, there's not really much point in paying a lot of money for a decent PC if you're only going to play it like maybe just weekends or every now and again. A console is better, and it's a lot cheaper. With PC, you have to just continuously keep upgrading all the time, non-stop, and it's just, yeah, it's not fun, is it? Keep wasting money like that, especially if you're not playing it a ton. That's how Scammer do with the voice. It's mad though, isn't it? AI can be fun, but it can be a dangerous thing. It definitely can. You don't know whether you could believe some of the stuff that people can do with it. It's just, yeah, it can be dangerous. That's why you always got to have some sort of proof of an alibi nowadays. Someone says, oh yeah, you know what? I took your partner out for something to eat, and we had something to eat, we had a few drinks, come back to mine, slept at mine for the night. And I'd be like, oh hell no, I was on stream all last night, and I think I can even prove it. It's all pre-recorded every time. I've got myself covered. But for some other people, you know, like, it could be believable, couldn't it? Someone took your picture and just, yeah, madness. That is crazy. It's even worse for like some of the older generation who don't really know about AI stuff, and then someone ends up trolling them with it because somebody can't just turn around and say, you know what, that's AI, it's fake. And yet people are like, AI, what in the world is that? What does that even mean? And then you show them, and if you're one of those people that are not really into, you know, editing stuff and understand the way it works, somebody could generally believe that. Someone could generally believe that it was actually true, that you was out that night on that date, you know. No time for me to dash. Needs to start food. You start food prep. What are you going to do? Open up the box and leave it on the side? Food prep. Dino, come on, man. I know what you're going to do. You're going to quickly whip the Hoover around before your missus turns up and kicks your backside, and quickly stick your 50 cups in the sink quick, because otherwise you've left them all over the place and she'll go mad at you. That's more like it. Well, that's prep, isn't it? I love your sense of humour, man. I don't know where it comes from. Enjoy your dinner, man. I'll keep an eye out for you tonight, and I'll drop by. Sure it weren't man's job. Sure that one weren't man's job. I must be doing something wrong, because, like, I ain't got a woman to cook my food. I ain't got no woman to clean my stuff. I must be doing something wrong somewhere along the line. I don't know. I've got to be doing something wrong, haven't I ain't got no one to cook or clean for me. I have to do it all myself. striped. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. I'm good. I'd rather cook and clean myself. Hell no. I cook, it's fine. I'm happy to cook. I like doing my own washing and my own cooking and cleaning, and I'm good. I'm good, I'm good. And that's where you're going wrong. Yeah, I'd rather go wrong. I'd rather go wrong. Yeah. Does anyone want to fish in Norway with me? Your best bet is to go over to YouTube, type in Bubbles Way and ask a few people over there. There's a lot of people over there that like Fishing Planet, and we're live there now, so your best bet is probably to go over there. Maybe there might be a few people who's fishing Norway. Catch you in a bit, Dina. Thank you for the gifts, bro. I appreciate you, man. Not for the noisy ones or the bow, but yeah, we're on PC, Daniel. Playing on PC. It's Xbox controls because I'm using Xbox controller. $766k, nice. You're missing out on all this XP right now, Femix. You're missing out. Come on. No, this game is not multi-cross platform. It's on every platform, but it's not on. Yeah, you can go over there and ask somebody if you're on Xbox or if you're on PC or whatever platform you're on. Go over onto YouTube, type in Bubbles Way and just type in the chat. Does anybody want to join my game on whatever platform you're on? We normally get a few people over there asking different people to join different people. You can catch them at the top of the map. You can also catch them at the bottom. But by me saying that, it's a big map. So again, your best bet is YouTube. We have everything over on YouTube. Type in Bubbles Way on YouTube. We have a playlist of just Fishing Planet. We have nearly 1,000 videos there of how to catch every single fish in every map. You don't catch them, they're not very deep neither for the shark. Well, for the pro bagel shark anyway, they're not that deep. Catch them around about 70, 80-ish foot deep. But yeah, I could say to you they're at the top of the map and at the bottom, but that doesn't really describe it. You're better off just looking at one of the videos. It'll show you what bait and hook and stuff we used as well. Okay, because I tried a smaller hook and I still got Greenland shark. On the Greenland shark, you can they pretty much bite anything because they're greedy. But if you want to get it as unique, then you're going to need to use an 18 knot. You're going to need an 18 knot for that one if you want it as a uni. They bite a lot faster on a 15 knot hook, but if you want a chance to get that bigger fish, you need that 18. It's on the other rod. Nice. You're missing out on the XP, Femix. You're missing out. Oh, I think we hooked up there. No, it didn't stay hooked, did it? No, it didn't. A little bit off on that mark there. There we go, that one did. That one did. Cool, Red's not putting the hours in today, isn't he? What saw something hook up there? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Nice. Oh, hope you enjoy your dinner, man. Hopefully you're having something nice and having a chilled weekend. And don't be a stranger, alright, man? Remember, as I said, you can always message me on Discord, or even if you just want to pop in here, say hello, take your mind off stuff or whatever. Alright? Don't be a stranger. Keep looking after your mum. Make that, you know, make that your mission. Make your dad proud, man. Alright? Keep your chin up, bro. And have a nice weekend. We're definitely gonna... bro, you didn't need to do that. Whoa. I've never seen that one before. Big up, man. Thank you so much, bro. You didn't need to do that. Oh my god. You don't need to gift every time you come in, man. But yeah, I'm gonna probably be on for about 13-14 hours tonight, and we're at like just over 6.5 hours at the minute. So yeah, we're gonna be on for a while. Thank you, man, so much. You don't need to always gift. Just coming in, just making sure you're good. That's the main thing. Big love, bro. Thank you, man. Oh god, wow. Right, go do your dinner. Go on, go do your dinner, man. Much love. Take care. Go do your dinner. Go cook your food. Thank you, man. Cool, wow. Are we at 8:36? I turned it like that, and I'm like trying to look behind the pole, turn my head to the side. It's not real life. Ain't gonna quite work like that, is it? Not sure if I saw that middle rod. I did. No, too late. I missed it. I thought I saw it go. 100% sure. I just kept looking, see if I could see a splash, but I didn't see any. It must have just took it and went down. Hooked insert. There you go, that time it did. Striped marlin? No, maybe tuna. Tuna. Big eye tuna. So 3 marks there. I need to get some more H2O in a minute, peeps. I need a bit more H2O. I can't believe he done that. What a crazy man. We've had some good support today. A few people chipping in. We actually made something. Normally we don't. Big up to you as well, Femex man. You did nearly 2k today. Yeah, 1.951. Come on, Femex, get back online. Get back online. Yeah, I really do appreciate it, man. Times are rough for me right now, a little bit on the rough side at the minute. So yeah, I appreciate it. Every little helps, doesn't it? Come on, get online. Start leveling up. Come on, get your money's worth. Why am I not catching Greenland sharks? Because as much as they're fun to catch, I still will catch them again in the future, but as much as they're fun to catch, they damage your gear quite a lot, and you have to either lose a lot of money in your in-game cash to keep going, or you have to spend real money on the game, buy bait coins and keep getting repair kits all the time. And I don't fancy losing all my in-game cash, and I don't fancy paying real money for it either, so that's why we're fishing here, because here we're making millions. Whereas this is called Nomakuda. That's where we're fishing. When does the update drop for mobile? I'm not. There hasn't been a release date for that, but I'm not 100% sure. But when there is, I'll definitely let you guys know. I just watched your YouTube video and it helped a lot. Good. That's what I always like to hear. I always like to hear good feedback like that. It's making your game more fun, and then I've done something correctly. Now to try and find a £22 cusk. You know what, bro? You've been so quiet for so long, I thought you left. You're just lurking in the background. Hope you're good. The cusk, you can catch it in the same places where whiting is. The same place where I said. Catch it at the boat dock. You can also catch it at the right hand side of the map instead, where you got two places to fish. You can get it on the right hand side. Norway DLC is assume. No, this is not. Thank you for subscribing, bro. I really do appreciate it. We're trying our best to get to 15k subs before Christmas. At least that's the goal. So thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. No, this one's not Norway. We've got many videos in our playlist of Just Fishing Planet. If you look in our playlist, go to click Just Fishing Planet and you will see loads of videos titled Fishing Planet Skarland for Jord. They're all the videos that we've made on Norway. Norway is the most beautiful looking place to fish, but it's not the best place to fish. It's not too bad for leveling up, but it's definitely not. It's a major cash loss. You can't make money there unless you're buying repair kits with bait coins, and you repair everything with bait coins, and then yeah. But it's supposed to be a free game. The way they've got it set at the minute is it's a paid to win game. So you pay, you win. You don't pay, you don't win, which is not very good. But that's just the way they've got it set at the minute. Hopefully they might nerf it and change it. This bit naughty that they've done it like that. Had you on since I turned on the PC? Nice. It's a pay to play. It is basically, yeah. It's not. It's a shame because it's never been that way. Like I played this game for 10 years, and when I very first started playing it, it wasn't about the money side of it. And I get they've got to make money, obviously, otherwise they wouldn't be able to keep on bringing out updates and new maps and all of the stuff they do. You know, it does cost them money. They do have companies and people to pay and stuff like that. I get it, we've all got bills, but as a free game, I still believe they do make a decent amount of money anyway, even before the Norway pay to win sort of thing. Even before that, I mean, I've brought every DLC, brought year premium many times, so many times I've lost count. I've brought bait coins, different DLC packs just to make videos on, just to show other people if the DLC's any good or not. Like even me myself, I actually don't know, not in one setting, but over a long period of time I don't even know, it's got to go into the thousands of pounds I've spent on this game over the years. That's over 10 years though, but it has been a lot. Mr. Andrew, I've been seeing you everywhere, all over FYP. I don't know what you've been doing recently, but you are everywhere. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. I see every single night. I'm scrolling through and I see your FYP every single night. You've been on my FYP. I don't know what you're doing, but whatever you're doing, keep doing it. How you doing, man? I hope you're good. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing, but it's working. Whatever you're doing, keep doing that. Stick to whatever it is. I'm just streaming like you. Keep doing it, man. Keep doing it. Big up, bro. Thanks for the harmony, man. Yeah, keep doing it, because every single night for the last, I don't know, about a weekend, at least, it's been more than a week, but I'd say about a week and a half-ish, I've been seeing you every single night, FYP. I've seen some of your videos, like obviously where, you know, some people have been gifting you, and I have seen you on stream a few times, but unfortunately I'm live myself at the same time, so I haven't been able to join you. But I hope you're good though. Yeah, I hope you're just streaming, and that's pushing you to FYP. Keep doing it. Those videos that you keep posting those as well, because that's what's getting recommended. Just posting what people gift to show appreciation. Keep doing it, man. It's working. It is working. I mean, it's good. Yeah, you're showing your appreciation, but it's working for you at the same time. I keep seeing you on FYP all the time now. Thanks for the popular. Go popular. We're putting in some long hours tonight. I've been on stream so far nearly 7 hours. We're going to do about 14 hour stream tonight. So we're on a proper good grind. Same goes for tomorrow. Then Sunday. Then Monday we'll have a little light stream. And I put in some crazy hours. I didn't think it was because I only get 5, maybe 6 people in at one time. Yeah, but that's how it builds up, man. That's how it builds up. I mean, I'm multi-streaming now. We got 6 people here, and we got 6 people over on YouTube. Earlier on, though, we had like, I don't know, it was like 20 odd people watching earlier. Depends on how long you stream for as well, doesn't it? How many people come through the room and time of day. All of that stuff makes a difference, doesn't it? You're my favourite streamer from now on. Thank you, bro. Any idea if you can get cussed down by where the sturgeon spot is near the waterfall? I don't. You might get lucky and get the fluky one, but I haven't seen any cusk down there. You might get lucky. Sometimes you do get fish that do spawn in different places mixed with other fish, but I haven't seen any cusk down there at all. True, I'm trying to do day and night. I think I did come into your stream the other day, actually. I don't know if it was, like you was letting a video run or not. It showed like some sort of workshop or something. I'm sure, was that you? I'm sure it was you. It said your name, I think it was you. I was working. Oh, okay. So it was like some kind of like wood workshop thing. Yeah, I come in. I waited for a little bit. And I didn't see anything. I heard stuff, but I didn't see anything, and I just wasn't sure if what was going on with that. Yeah, work at Forest Street. Ah, okay. How you been mentally, man? Are you all good? Cutting and producing oak beam and panels, nice. Yeah, people like watching stuff like that, so that's a good thing. Like, as well as streaming it, it's a good thing. People like to watch stuff like that. Oh, red's gone. Now we're by ourselves. We might as well jump back into a random room then, didn't we? Hey, I found a crazy halibut XP farm. 2M plus an hour. With max drag, only thing it does cost. Since you're max dragon, but it's guaranteed unis. It's insane. Well, I didn't find it. This guy found on YouTube. Did it? Works amazingly. I mean, I personally wouldn't do full-on max drag because, yeah, it's just going to cost you too much. But, you know, if it's working for you, good, man. Do you know Sal from Practical Jokers? He looks just like you. Nope, I have no idea who that is. Have the occasional wobble from time to time, but life is picking up, so I'm embracing it. Good, man. Always keep yourself busy, bro, as you know, we've spoke about it before. All the time you're busy, it's good. It's when you're sitting there doing nothing that your brain, you know, sometimes some people could prefer a kick up the rather than your own mind, trying to fight your own mind, you know. Biggest losing battle you could ever do, isn't it? Always keep busy, man. You heard anything from Bam at all? What's that? Well, looks like we completed another goal thing there. What's that? Oh, there you go. Is that it? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, not too bad. He did a he did a little sleep study the other night, which that's going to determine whether he's going to be staying because he's on oxygen. So yeah, they've done a little bit of a sleep study the other night to determine whether he's going to be staying on that permanently or they're going to take it up or take it off or whatever. I mean, just unfortunately, there's a bit of a waiting list. We got about 3 weeks left. We have to wait, and after 3 weeks, we'll then get a little bit of information to find out whether he's going to stay on it, come off it, have more, have less, or whatever. So we're just playing the waiting game at the minute, just waiting around. See what happens. My TikTok's bugging out. Completely bugged out. It shows that there's not one person there now. I don't know what's going on with that. That is bugged. What's going on? Oh wow, okay, that's moved over to there, my chat. What is going on with that? Something is weird. It's totally bugged out. Every live is a new adventure. Let's get started. I already am live. Oh, I don't know what's going on with that. Thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. Miranda, thank you, man. TikTok's bugging out for me right now. He's moved to Scotland, lives with me. I see him live every so often, but not. Yeah, I know he's moved up there. Yeah. I'm not going to say too much here, but we had a little bit of a fallout, man. I haven't spoken to him since then. It's such a shame as well because, you know, I find it very hard to get friends because it's always hard to trust people, and I just felt like he he did me wrong, but I'm not going to say anything here. I don't need to make people look silly. It's not the place for it, but yeah, he did me wrong, unfortunately. I mean, I shouldn't expect anything different. Every friend I've ever had has always done me wrong, so yeah, I shouldn't really expect anything different. But never mind. A striped marlin, I think. I don't know, is that striped marlin or I need to see it a bit more. I don't know what's happened. He hasn't said anything to me. Yeah, I don't really want to say it just because, like, I don't want to make him look silly, but he just, I don't know how I can sort of say it without it not sounding bad, to be honest. So, okay, yeah, so but pretty much like, his missus was saying some stuff in the background, and he was sort of like listening to her, and I said to him, like, man, you've changed, like, why are you listening to someone else? You got your own opinion, you got your own mind. And he's like, yeah, I'm saying my own opinion. And I'm like, no, you're not. I've known you for obviously I met him from TikTok, I've known you for 3 years, and you would never say something like that. And what you just said is because your partner said that. So now because your partner said that, now you're saying it. And yeah, just in the end I said to him, look, I'm going to put the phone down because I don't want to be an idiot and say something nasty. So I put the phone down and just left it as that. He come in the stream the day after. He said, yo, I messaged you, check your message. I said, yeah, I know your message. I just chose not to respond because I don't really want to talk to you at the minute. And then he sort of sent a message saying, it was my own opinion. It was nothing to do with her. And that's a load of BS, man. I've known that guy for years. He wouldn't say what he said. He only said that because she was saying stuff. And I get that, he really likes her and blah, blah. But I really like my missus as well, but I wouldn't take her opinion over my own. My own opinion is my own opinion. I'm not going to listen. I might listen to someone else, but I'm not going to do what that other person says. I might take advice sometimes and stuff like that, but my partner said, "I'll say this," or "Oh, don't you think this is right?" If I don't think it's right, I'm not going to say, "Yeah, that's right." I'm not going to agree with that. I'm going to have my own opinion on it. And she was just poking her nose in basically to our conversation. She put her opinion across to it, and then he just basically went with her. Which is fine, it doesn't matter. It's just a shame, as I said, because we got on really good and stuff, and there's been many times my missus has said stuff about Bam, and I told her, you can say whatever you want, I don't care what you say. I think of him what I want to think of him. I don't let someone else think for me. I think myself, and I say how I feel myself. I don't listen to how people tell me what to act or what to say or what to think. I can think for myself. But anyway, shame. Obviously there was a lot more to it than that, but I'm not going to say no more. I think I've said enough. Yeah, I know. And this is what I said to him when I said to him about him, that I think he's changed. He didn't like the fact that I said that, but he has. He would always have his own opinion, and he always has. And it's never been a bad opinion, if I'm honest, but I don't know. I don't know what he was on that day or what he was thinking, but what was coming out of his mouth was her words, not his own. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a little bit, yeah. It's just going to be another one of those things, you know, where I love the person, but I don't think, I'm not saying never, but I don't think I will be talking to him again anymore, to be honest. I don't think so. And maybe I might, I don't know, who knows, but I just felt like he shouldn't have, you know, listened to someone else. It wasn't even anything to do with her. She was just sort of butting in kind of thing, really. There's many things I could have said, like, you know, blah blah, but I don't like making things difficult for people. Everyone has their own choice. Yeah, I'll drop you a message at some point. I won't bother tonight because I'm going to be on till a stupid time tonight. But yeah, maybe I'll drop you a little bit of a message tomorrow and sort of give you a bit more info on it, and then you'll kind of understand. Let things cool down and see where it goes. Yeah, exactly. That's why I just said I'm not even gonna. I just said to him, I know your message. I'm not gonna respond. I'm not gonna say nothing. And I kind of just left it as that because I don't want to. You know, he is a good guy. He is a good guy. I don't want to sit there saying bad stuff about him. You know. Okay, I'm back on. I found out what my level is. I'm level 3. Oh wow. Check out our playlist, Jaden. We got a playlist of Just Fish and Planet. Check that out. We've done some new videos recently, from level 0 up to like nearly level 30. We got a lot of new videos, so check some of those out. It doesn't matter what platform I'm playing on. If it's different to yours, wherever I catch fish, you will in exactly the same place. I did what the video said, and I'm still only getting Greenland sharks. You're going to have patience if you're trying to get the uni. Uni does take time. You've got to have patience for that one. It's time consuming, but it's not impossible. It can be done. Just got to have patience. I'm going to dip, have a great evening, get myself ready for my stream letting. Good man. You stay well, okay? Hopefully I manage to catch you on stream at some point if we ain't streaming at the same time. But yeah, whatever you're doing, keep doing it because your FYP is proper out there, man. I don't want a uni, just want a regular... Oh, okay, you're going for that Progol shark. So did you see from the video, there's one near the bottom of the map and one near the top of the map. You can get them in either place. Man, I don't know what is going on with this. Why is it so bugged out for? It's not even showing me that anybody's there. That's so weird. I tried those, but I'm getting Greenlands. I'll try again. Ooh. Sometimes you can catch them pretty much instantly straight away, and then sometimes you just have to have that little bit more patience and wait. I thought that guy was level 8 there. It's level 101, rank 8. I think, God, level 8, and he's in here. Alright, I think it's time we turn around, isn't it? Not much going on. Of 2,149. Maybe you can play together sometime. What platform are you on? We have to be on the same platform. There we go, Femex. That's what I like to see. Back online. Is he on Switch? Yeah, I don't know. I used to have Switch. I don't have Switch anymore, unfortunately. So the only way we could is either you being on mobile or being on PC. I really don't know why it's not showing me. I don't know why it's not showing me how many people are here. Totally glitched out. There we go. Like a refresh. That was strange. Okay, we're going to close it up for a quick puffer. That was weird. Oh, nice. What's your username? On what? On PC or on mobile? Thank you very much for hitting that subscribe button, man. I really do appreciate that. We're trying to get to 15,000 subs before Christmas. That's the goal. So thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Did you manage to get into this lobby I'm in, Femex, or not? You did? Nice one. Come on. I want to see you pull some unique marlin. Or some unique anything. I need to get some water again. All that H2O. Cool, we had a triple strike then. Fish on left and right rod and the one in the middle. 785. Not bad. Flit, thanks for the follow, man. God, we're at 2 Celsius now. It's now getting cold in here. It's going to be one of those nights, isn't it, where I'm going to have to keep putting the heater on and off over and over. There we go. Yeah, that's so bugged out. Where are we at? I could have waited that 1 minute, couldn't I? I could have, but I didn't. I'm going to have a couple of rubbish days by the looks of it. Oh, you're going to rip my Bitcoins that much? Looks like it. What are we at now? Oh, 113 million. Yeah, I reckon we get to about, I don't know, maybe like 120-ish mil, I guess, by the end of the stream. Close to it and just over. Cool. Wow, we've got a few subs we've earned today. Again, thanks for hitting that sub button. We're trying to get to 15,000 subs before Christmas, so really appreciate it, man. Thanks for the support. Black Salmon Winner 17. What platform are you on about? Are you on Switch? You said. Yeah, I can't. We have to be on the same platform for me to add you. Do you not skip the nights since there's no cooldown? You can fish for these at night, but I feel like when I'm fishing at night time, it makes it a little bit harder to see it on stream. So I always try and, like, some fish you have to fish at night, like you just can't really catch them in the day. But for these, you can catch them pretty good. You can catch them pretty good on, like, in the daytime as well as night. So for myself, I focus on the daytime, so that way it just makes it easier for me to show people my location, because everybody always says whereabouts you're fishing. So that's my mobile name. You add me on mobile, bro. I can't type in your name right now because I'm streaming, but if you add me, I'll accept it. Now when you're skipping days, if you skip to the night, it won't cost you 1 Bitcoin to skip to cooldown next day. Yeah, the time's still there. I still have to pay 1 Bitcoin. That's why I say every time I stream, it always costs me real money, because I always got to keep stocked up on Bitcoins. I know it's only 1 Bitcoin, but to keep jumping days forward all the time, obviously it costs me money to do that. But it's alright, it's all good. If you want to add me, Jaden, I'll accept it. It's all in capitals. Type in YT and then dot, and then type in bubbles and then dot and then way, all in capitals. Cool, that one's running well. Yeah, that's fine. Get rid of that one as well, man. No problem. Call of Duty's been installed. Forgot all about that, to be honest. Black Marlin. $475. Let me I put in the hold on. I put in my mobile account, and then if you want to add, you can add me, I'll accept it. There you go, that's the account name that I've got. That's the account name for mobile. If you want to add me, I'll accept. It didn't work. The only way it wouldn't work is if you're on Android. I'm on iOS. So if you're on Android, that could be why. Oh, Femex. Strike Marlin, 254. Nice. You're on Android? Oh, that sucks, man. That's a shame. See, I would like to play the game on every platform, but that means I'll have to own an iPhone, Android phone, plus a PlayStation, Xbox. It's an expensive thing to do. If I could, I would, but unfortunately, yeah, I don't have that. Should I stay in Rocky Lake or should I go to 18 level place to fish? You mean Everglades, Florida? If you've got enough money to get into that place, if you've got enough place to get into Everglades, so it's like 7,500 to travel there, and then I think it's like what, 4,000 for the advanced license. So if you've got the big Ally rod, if you've got the big Ally and you've got enough money to travel there and buy the license, I'd definitely say to go to up straight to Everglades. But if you don't, and then stick in Rocky Lake for a little while until you got enough cash built up. Not using Android. Eliminate on PC. Not use what? ATS, how's it going, man? Not use what on PC? I have no idea what that is. How's it going, man? Thanks for the follow. And we got double strike. Haven't come off. I have soon 8k. Yeah, maybe stay in Rocky Lake until you build up your cash flow a bit more. I started a new server. That's another sailfish femix. See, it doesn't matter even if you're not catching monster fish, as long as you keep catching. That's the main thing. Shouldn't be too far away from level 61 now, surely. You should be getting close. IZI, what platform do you play on? Because there's someone over on YouTube who's looking for someone to play with. Hey Jaden, there might be someone there who might be able to play with you. What platform? I don't know. I just asked him, waiting to see what he says. Oh, he's on PC. IZI, send me a friend's request, bro, because when we do some bait fishing and we get other people on the boat, then you're more than welcome to join us when we do some of that. That one's going to take a minute. Looks like there was half a decent fish on that rod there on the right as well. Fortunately, we can't do both. We might do Norway tomorrow, or if not the day after, but yeah, I might tomorrow. Because there is a video that I wanted to make in there as a solo video, but I also wanted to do another one where we get a few subscribers from YouTube to come on and do a bit of fishing with us as well. So yeah, hopefully I get up. I mean, I'm going to try and stay on stream for a long time tonight, but hopefully get up early tomorrow, and then yeah, hopefully we can make that video and then jump on there. You got a fish on there, Femix. You should have stopped the boat from moving, man. Whenever you hook up a fish, you should put the boat to 0%. Oh, that's another sailfish. Be better when you can get the squid chain, but for now, at least you're still catching fish. That's the main thing. sure. Let's get that. Let's get that iPad on charge. Gotta make sure I got battery for tomorrow. Oh, later on tonight. I want to jump on the mobile account at some point. Oh, look at that. You're becoming a pro now, Femix. You're catching them non-stop. Nice. I think that little break did you a favour. I'm going to have a look in a minute because I'm pretty sure some of them DLCs you brought, I'm pretty sure some of those you do get squid chain with. That's probably the only thing. You can still hook up uniques the way you're doing it, but that's the only one thing that's stopping you hooking them as fast. You definitely hook uniques quicker having the squid chain on there. You must have that as part of one of the DLCs, surely. Maybe the DLC for this place, I don't know. I'll have a look in a minute. You get squid chain with a £50 cage one, I believe. Yeah, I don't know, did you ever buy the Japan DLC for Mex? I don't think you did you? I don't know. You might have done. I know you bought a few different ones. Keijanori, Japan. Just no Makuda and Norway. I'm pretty sure, surely one of those would have given you some squid chains. I would have thought this one would have done. There we go. That one wasn't a bad fight. 440. That's a decent fight, that one. Let's have a look. Surely out of one of them that you got, maybe one of them's got squid chains. I don't think this one would. No, that one don't. And then you got this one, didn't you? You got trolling skirt. You could use that. No squid chain with either. And Norway doesn't give chains either. Yeah, you could use these. You could put on one of these trolling skirts, and then put on one of these trolling octopus. That's another option. Forgot about those trolling skirts. What device you use? We play on PC and on mobile. Tropic line glasses. Storm sinkers. Giant popper. Yeah, you could try trolling skirt. Only Japan, so it gives you squid chains. Yeah, I don't know what level unlocks squid chain either. I'm gonna have to repair my gear soon anyway, so when I do, I come out and have a look, see what level you gotta be to purchase squid chain. I'm pretty sure it would probably be close to the level of Japan then, wouldn't it? I would have thought. Assuming around 80 plus. Yeah, I'm thinking something. That's a nice freeze up. I'm thinking of something around the level of Japanish would be the level that you kind of unlock them. I don't even remember what level it is to even go into Japan. I haven't fished there for a short minute. Well, that stayed on the surface. Nice, that one. Ah, level 83, okay. So yeah, I'm guessing it probably will be around about level 80 something then for the for the squid chain. As long as you still keep catching though, that's all that matters. You're still pulling in fish. Yeah, another 80-pound big eye tuna. That trolling octopus did work quite well for me as well. I put on the 7/0 and just kept using it. How do you change place on the boat? what to like fish to the second spot here or over there? You mean like that? Don't look at your rods. Kind of look up in the air or something, so you're not looking at your rods or you're not looking at the boat. Then hold your finger on A. Press A and keep your finger on it on the controller. And it'll give you the option to move. I always put the rods further back here because when they're there, they're closer to the door. It makes it a little bit harder to see. Sometimes when they hook up, it makes it hard to see. On keyboard, hold R to move. So there you go, there's another way you can do it. You can always hold R. I was thinking to myself just then, what button is it for keyboard? But although I play mouse and keyboard, I use a controller myself 99% of the time. That's why everyone always thinks I'm on Xbox. Because now, like there, I'm looking at that, it says press A to put the rod down. Everyone always thinks I'm on Xbox because of that. Oh, what am I yawning for? What's the matter? I've only been on stream 8 hours. It's light work, bubs. What are you doing? If you are new, if you wouldn't mind hitting that subscribe button, I would really appreciate it. We're trying to get to 15k subs before Christmas, that's the goal. And you also get to stay in the loop of updates for Fishing Planet. Yawned at the same time. I like playing it now because it's dark outside where I live. Because it's dark. I put the heater on. Make the room all warm and cosy. Have all the lights off and then just sort of lean back in my chair. I got my feet up on the subwoofer. Lean back on the chair. It's so chilled, man. That's why I love this game so much. I do love gaming in general, but this is definitely one of those games where it doesn't ever, well actually that's a lie, I was going to say don't ever feel stressful now. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it can feel stressful, but for the most of it, it is quite chilled. Didn't set. I'm the opposite, and that's how you have fallen asleep multiple times on stream. Yeah, it's because I get too relaxed. I get so chilled and relaxed that then I just zed it out. I've done it so many times editing videos, man. Whilst I'm editing videos and stuff, I'm waiting for the video to edit, and whilst I'm doing that, I'm then gaming on the other side, editing on one side. And then before I know it, I wake up and I've fallen asleep in the chair. Or in some cases even fallen off the chair, where I've leaned to one side. Ain't the first, and I doubt it'll be the very last. I doubt it will. I don't think the hook's set there. Yeah, nice and dark outside, heating on. The house is toasty. Stormy night in Norway. And the dogs are down snoring behind me. That's the one good thing about fishing that place as well. If you got some surround sound, or you got something with a little bit of bass, and you get the odd bit of thunder and lightning, and you can. It's nice. It makes the floor rumble, and obviously having this sound of the rain as well. It's so chilled. I'm back, and I wanted to ask, is it worth getting the Dipno River Delta pack? I mean, you do get a boat with it, so it's not bad, but I've never really been. I mean, I don't mind Dipno River, but I wouldn't say it's a place that I would really choose to fish, if I'm honest. I mean, it could be different for you. You could really enjoy it. It's alright. There's some decent fish there, but I definitely wouldn't say it's the best place to fish. It's not bad DLC though. I prefer it cold and windy in my room. See, I like it all warm and cozy if I'm just sitting there chilling, especially like on the game or something. When I go to bed, I like it like that. When I go to sleep, yeah, I have the window wide open, and I don't mind it being cold and nice and breezy. It's alright like that when you're trying to sleep, because you're under your blanket and you're all sort of tucked in, so it's not too bad like if you're going to sleep like that. But if I'm just sitting there gaming, I definitely don't want it cold, and I don't want it windy unless it's around summertime, and then yeah, I definitely want it cold and windy. I don't like summertime. I always dread the summer. It gets too hot, man. Makes my PC overheat as well. Then I have to put fans on pointing it at my PC. Keep my PC cooled. And then sometimes it comes up saying that it's overheating and stuff. In the winter I don't ever get any of those problems because obviously it's cold, so. I use headphones. Yeah, I've always found it hard to use headphones. Like the ones that go in your ear are not so bad. Saying that, I lost my AirPods the other day. I'm so gutted about that. I don't know where they are. I don't think they're in my house. I'm pretty sure I lost them outside somewhere. Absolutely gutted about losing that. But yeah, I can't wear like over the head earphones. They always seem like they push my ears in, and then by the time I take the headphones off, it feels like my ears have been pressured and pushed back. Don't ever feel comfortable. It's worth getting a boat at level 9? I probably wouldn't say so, no. When you're that low level, I wouldn't really recommend worrying about buying things like boats and trying to buy really good rods. As long as you're catching fish and you keep on progressing through, that's all that matters. A boat's not really going to be much use to you at level 9. Games room is next to the dining room, next to the conservatory, and it's winter. It's freezing in the summer. It's like a greenhouse. Now that come off. Yeah, I always say I don't mind being cold because you can always heat yourself up, can't you? You know, like you can put extra layers of clothing on, you can put a heater on and stuff. But when you're hot, trying to cool down, I know you can just stand in front of a fan, but it's not the same. It makes it hard work. I don't like being too hot. Makes me feel stressed. What's the best level to get started on getting a boat? Well, I'm level nearly, I think I'm like nearly level 38 on my new account. And I'm probably not going to bother to buy a boat until I get to maybe like level 40. You're not really going to make much use of it until you get to level 40. And you can always rent boats anyway, so if you just want to hurry up and get a boat, just so that way you can get on a boat and fish, you can always rent boats. So yeah, I wouldn't really worry about a boat until I'd say at least level 40. Cool, we got a triple strike going, boys. Triple strike. Just drop that down. Oh well, how to rent a boat. I didn't know you can rent. Yeah, so if you want to rent a boat, you go to a place where boats are available on the map. On different places on the globe, there'll be different maps that do have boats. And then when you go there, if there's a boat available, you'll sit near the dock. And then you can just walk up to the boat, and it'll say to press the button E to interact. And then it'll say to you how much it costs per each day to fish using that boat. So yeah, if you just want a boat just because you want to try it out, you're better off just maybe renting. But again, even me being a low level like that, I personally wouldn't really bother to rent a boat. I just don't see there'd be no need when you're that low level. You need to focus on saving cash up. How's it going, TS? Welcome back, man. Yeah, I wouldn't say... obviously, if you just want to do it one time, just to try out a boat, see what it's like, and then, yeah, it's worth it. But otherwise, I would say don't bother to waste your cash doing that. Just keep building up your cash. On this account we're 110, which is max level. On the other account I'm either 36 or level 37, something like that, and I haven't rented a boat or even been on a boat once yet. I don't really plan to get on a boat neither until maybe, yeah, probably close to level 40 or level 40ish. I'll say, yeah, maybe level 40. I think that's what makes me more tired sometimes when I'm playing this. When the heat is on and it does get more hot. The heat makes me sleepy. I think it does for a lot of people. Makes people tired when it's too hot. How's your day been? Not bad, man. We've found some serious cash today. Caught some decent sized fish. How's your day been? £670. A little bit of course. How come you're not at Norway? Because Norway's an okay place to level up and earn XP, and there is obviously the new biggest fish there, but we've already caught that anyway. But fishing at Norway, it's now kind of like Fishing Planet have made it a pay to win sort of thing. So you can level up in that place, but you can't earn cash. Wait, I say you can't earn cash. You can earn cash, but the cash that you earn, it costs millions and millions, literally millions of pounds to keep repairing your gear all the time. So the only way you can not go bankrupt in that place is by either keep buying repair kits with bait coins, which then cost money in real life, or you go bankrupt on the game. There's your choice. So I've already gone bankrupt. I went from 90 million cash down to 14 cash, and in 7 days we went from 14 cash up to 100 million. So I've managed to earn all of my money back, but that's by fishing in this place. This is the best place to level up right now. Although there's a newer map, this is still the better place to level up. This is the best place to earn most money and the best place to level up quickest. And how to use a sinker, I can't find out. You've got to have a Pacific rod for a sinker. If it doesn't let you put a sinker on, then you're using a lure rod or a spinning rod. You need to have a bottom rod, bait rod, feeder rod for stuff like that. So maybe you might not have that type of rod. It's a small one. 218. I've got a feeder rod, and then if it's not letting you put on a sinker, then maybe you have to put on the leader first. So you get your rod. If you got a feeder rod, you got the rod, the reel, the line, then the leader, then the sinker, then the weight, then the bait, and in some cases maybe a bell. Yeah, we're a millionaire now. What's the laughing face about? Nightbot didn't like you for doing that. You got told off. You got told off, Rob. That's because you didn't believe us. Because you didn't believe us, Nightbot told you off. That hooked. what are your thoughts on this thing I've been hearing? That missions on the way to level. I never told you that's lying to you, bro. Sorry, but they are. That's definitely not the way to level up. It helps to level up, but that's not the way to level up, no. Missions are just things to do for fun when you've got a few mil cash built up, and then it's worth doing missions. Otherwise, no, they're definitely not the way to level up. They help level up, yeah, but that's not the best way to do it. Missions are good, they give you XP, they give you cash, sometimes bait coins and lures and stuff, but they're not gonna, like, for some missions that you do, you have to spend cash. So for the fact you have to spend cash, doesn't really benefit when you're a low level. Missions are more for when you've got a decent amount of cash. Alright, how do I fish with this setup? You're probably better off going over onto YouTube, man. Go onto our YouTube, type in Bubbles Way, go to the playlist of just Fishing Planet, and whatever map you're trying to fish, have a look for that. Or if not, some of our newer recent videos have like their lower level videos of us leveling up. Maybe watch a few of those, man, and then wherever you're trying to fish, or you can copy what I've done, and it'll help you level up quicker and stuff. That's your best bet. Oh, it's black marlin. I thought that was striped marlin. Four, 6, 9. Some interest there, but that one didn't set. And again, no, it didn't set. Again. Dun, 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 dun. A grouper worth farming. I mean, if that's what you like to catch, then they're not bad. I'd say they take a bit longer to reel in rather than going for like swordfish or the black marlin. They take a little bit longer to reel in, but then that also kind of depends as well on what kind of rod you're using. If you're using the most newest rod that's level 110, the pulse wave, then yeah, you could probably reel it in really quick, but again, once your rod takes a lot of damage, it's crazy expensive to repair it. But they're not a bad fish to go for on grouper. I mean, if you don't really have like lure rods and stuff, if you don't have lure rod or spinning rod or something like that, and then if you've only got bottom rods, then yeah, going for grouper is not a bad idea. Or even if you have both rods, but you prefer to bottom fish. If you prefer the bottom fisher, then yeah, just going for grouper is alright. So I'm not too fussed when it comes to it. I mean, I do love a bit of bottom fishing, but then I don't mind trolling like this. But then I also quite like using bottom rods and then messing around with a spinning rod whilst I'm waiting to hook fish on the bottom rod. So for me, I don't mind all types of fishing on the game. Some people only prefer spinning, some people only prefer trolling, some people prefer just bottom fishing, some prefer just the float as well. Guess it more depends on your type of fishing style, what you kind of prefer to do. Lucas, thanks for the follow, bro. Unique striped marlin. That one's a small fish. I think maybe skipperjack. Yep. Come off. You got to back it up now because I went way off that mark. I got a fish in reverse. Nice. Double strike as well. This one and that one. To be honest, I've been scared of swordfish. Hit level 96 and tried. Tired of grinding the DLC. If you're level 96, then this is the best place to be. No Makuda, this is the best place, man. If you're tired of catching swordfish, go for the black marlin. That's what we're fishing for right now, black marlin. And then when you get bored of black marlin, go for swordfish. When you're bored of swordfish, go back to black marlin. This is the best place for XP, and definitely the best place to earn some serious cash. 100 million cash I earned in 7 days. That's in real life. In 7 days. And on the 7th day I only fished for about half an hour. So technically in 6 days I earned like 100 million cash fishing in this place. There ain't no map that can offer them this amount of XP and this amount of cash at the minute. That's why I'm fishing this place, because it's the best place to be. Quickest way to level and quickest way to get rich. This one's fighting well. And they look like a bad sized marlin, but I don't think that's uni. I think that could be trophy, you know. Could be wrong. Or maybe it is uni. They look quite big close up there. It didn't look that big in the beginning. I think I got fooled. I did. I said trophy. I should have stuck with it in the beginning. 6.39. Still some good cash though. Even they're good to catch as well. They're mahi that you just caught there, Femix. Although they're not the biggest fish, you can reel them in pretty quick. And they're not bad cash. And not bad XP for those. Don't know why I'm not catching anything large while I'm doing the same as you, because you're not using the you haven't got the squid chain on, that's why. You ain't got squid chain. If you had squid chain you'd be catching unis a lot quicker, but you don't have that. But for now, at least you're still catching fish. Yeah, if you had the squid chain on, you'd definitely be catching more unis more often. But all the time you're catching fish, you can't really complain. It doesn't really, you know, like your level 60, so when you're that level, it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, I know you want to catch that big fish, but it really doesn't matter what level you are. Really doesn't matter what size fish you're catching when you're a low level. As long as you're continuously catching fish, you're going to keep leveling up, and that's the most important thing right now. What level are they? I don't know. I'll have a look for you in a sec. I'm going to come out of here and repair my gear, and then I'll tell you how much it costs or what level you got to be. But you do have the troll end skirt, so that you could use that as well. That might help a little bit. You got the trolling skirt part of this DLC for this map. You got trolling skirts, so you could put on a trolling skirt and put on a trolling octopus, and you definitely will have a 7 in your home storage, and you've only got a 6 on at the minute. So maybe back out, go to the main menu, and when you're at the main menu, tell me, and then I back out, and then I'll tell you how to set it up. Because they're still going to help. The trolling skirt. It would be better if you had squid chain, but oh, £86 trophy, nice. See, again, it doesn't matter too much on the size of the fish, as long as you're catching uniques or trophies, one or the other. They're still giving you good XP and good cash. Oh look, you're level 61 as well now. Didn't even realise you leveled up, didn't even notice it. Let me see, you definitely have a the thing I just said of, yeah, my mind's gone blank now. But yeah, you definitely got that. I looked part of the DLC, you definitely got that. So go back to the main menu, I'll quickly come with you and I'll quickly help you. Yeah, be better when you get the squid chain. You'll definitely be pulling in unis a lot quicker. You'll still get some unis, but just not as quick as obviously I would. So if you come over here, go to ocean packs. So you brought this pack. So you got that red rod, and you have some of these. There you go, trolling skirt. So you can use some of these trolling skirts with one of the trolling octopus. You can use these. You don't have squid chain, but you can use those trolling skirts. Yeah, that's a 6/0 there, 6/0. Yeah, 6 is the biggest there is. So it's either you use a 6/0 or you can use that as well. Glowing trolling octopus, 12/0. That'll get you bigger fish. I can get one with gold coins. No, you don't need to. Get that one there. That'll help you get bigger fish. That's a 12/0. I've caught some unis on that one. You definitely got that one. Have a look. If you can't see it in your inventory, look in your home storage. Glowing trolling octopus, blue. You want to use the same as me? You're not a high enough level for that, are you? I don't think. I don't think you'd be able to. Let me have a look. So what are your levels? 61. I don't know. Let me have a quick look, see if I can find the squid chain. I think the squid chain. It is going to be level 80 something, I'm sure. So the plug there, look, that's level 91. To use the same plug as me, so you can't use that plug. Yeah, trolling octopus 7 is there. But I reckon you're better off using the other one. You got the 12 watt. Glowing octopus 12 watt you have. That'll pull you in a uni. I did send you a marker for that as well. We definitely did catch uni with that. And then squid chain. Let's see if you can get a squid chain. I don't know if I went past it. I think I did. Glowing squid. They're level 110s. 105. Where's the normal squid chain then? Maybe you only get that part of the DLC. No, I'm sure you can purchase it. Slugs, creatures, trolling skirts. Spinners, buzztails, crankbaits, jerks, swim baits, hard baits and lures, bucktails, squid jigs. No. Do I need a plug with? Yeah, a squid, a plug, 12 watt plug, which is an 8 ounce, and then a squid chain, 8 5-piece or 6 4-piece, either one. It's under terminal tackle. Yeah, terminal tackle, that's what I went in. Right bottom side. Squid chains, there you go. Blind as hell. But then there you go, you can get that one, 53, and that one's 8.5. So yeah, maybe buy that one there then. If you've got enough bait coins to do that. Mahi farmed a lot in Japan to get better rods for tuna farm. You have? Then buy that then. Get the squid chain. 85 piece. That's definitely going to help. Yeah, get the squid chain. Then put the squid chain on. Our plugs do. You got the 12 watt plug or the 14 or both? The 12 watt seems to hook up more than the 14. Metallic plug's okay, but it doesn't work as good as the light wood. Have you got the light wood plug? You probably wouldn't have that one. Or 15 or 10 dark wood. Do you have the light wood one? No. I mean, the 10 would work, but I reckon you're better off putting on the squid chain and then the glowing octopus. That's what I reckon. Because you had a 12 watt on the glowing trolling octopus, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Look, this is part of your DLC pack that you got. This one here. And you scroll down. Look. There. You got 3 of them. Trolling octopus, 12 volt. You got 3 of them. So if you don't see them, then they'll be in your home storage. So click this little one here, which is 2 under the worm. So where you see the bait, go 2 down, click that, and then you'll see trolling octopus 12 volt. If you don't see it there, click on the home storage, then it'll be in your home storage here as a 12 volt. Look, there you go, there it is, 12 volt right there. And then you can move it to your backpack as a spare, then put the other one on your rod. I was using these 6 like before when I first got the DLC. Yeah, 6 is okay, but the 12 is going to get you a bigger fish. That's what you want, bigger fish. Thanks for the follow. So the Norway pack. The Norway pack. Definitely not the best DLC I've ever seen. It's up to you. You can either put on the squid chain, no matter what you need to use the squid chain. Put on the squid chain first onto your rod, and then you can either use the glowing trolling octopus, which is a 12 volt, or if not, go into the shop and purchase the rainbow one, which is a 7 volt. But again, if you want bigger fish, you want a chance to get that uni, I would say use the trolling octopus 12. You want bigger fish, that's what you're going to need. Bigger fish, bigger hook. That's what you need. No, you don't need the leader. Exactly how you see me have it set up there. You put on the squid chain, and then you put on the trolling octopus. That's it. There's no leader involved. Just your normal fishing line, your rod, your reel, normal fishing line, a squid chain, and then trolling octopus 12 volt. That's it. That's all you need. You got it? Okay. Well, one thing you can do, have you entered the map yet or not? Graham the Yorkshire, you changed your... Oh my god, bro. You changed your name again. Again. It's like every week, bro. It's YG out. That's all it is. Have you gone into the map yet? Have you gone into the map yet? Have you gone into the map yet? Have you? If you haven't gone into the map, go to the shop and then quickly buy that trolling octopus 7-op, and then you can take that with you. If you've already in the map, and then don't worry about it. But yeah, I was gonna say quickly purchase that before you go in there. Well, yes, you can only change it in once a week. I bet if it let you change it daily, you would, wouldn't you? I'll bet you would. Oh, flip sided, that's nice. He's 101. Always in no Makuda as well. Nice. Smart choice. 2 right. Alright. Did you manage to buy the trolling octopus 7-op as well? Femex or no? There's 10 in this room. There's 10 in that room. Right, I'll set up a private room. Well, say private to friends only. Yeah, there you go. Join the friends only, and then let's see if you can hook up some bigger fish. Make sure you fish on a sunny day as well. Jump to day 4. That squid chain's going to make a big difference for you. I saw a fish jump out the water then. Triple strike. That's a good run. One time when I was fishing at Kenya, no real life dolphins spawned on top of me while I was reeling a fish. So I thought I hooked a dolphin. I mean, I've experienced some strange game bugs on this game, but I don't think I've ever experienced that. There definitely has been some strange game bugs over the years though. This chair's squeaky as hell. I think I need a bit of WD-40. Normally, isn't it? When you use stuff like that, it normally makes it work for a little bit, then after that it makes it even worse. It's the leather in it, more than anything else. Also, I just finished the heading east mission. The guide helped. No, that's good to hear, man. Mission's always good fun to do. Give you something to do, keep you busy. It's quite satisfying when you're stuck on a mission for a little bit. Not too long, but when you're stuck on a mission for a little bit, and then you kind of just keep chipping away at it a little bit at a time, and then eventually you get it complete, and then you're just like, at last, I'm glad I got that done. As I said before, it's also nice. Like, I wouldn't say it's the best way to level up the missions, but they do give you some XP, a bit of cash. But the main thing is the bait coins. That's the main reason why I do it. Well, I say that actually, it's not the main. That's one of the reasons why I do it. I do it so everybody always asks for how you do missions. So I do missions for that reason, but personally I do it for the bait coins. Bait coins, and because other people want to know how to do the missions. Some of them are pretty good fun as well. Some missions you can do so quick and it just literally takes minutes. And then sometimes we get the odd one that takes a little while. Oh nice, Flit's joined us. That's cool. Come on, Femix. I want to see you hook up some fish. I want to see you hook up some fish. All three rods went there. Not one stuck. Where you at? You're down there. Down there, that's actually where I did catch the marlin on yeah, that glowing octopus there. That was on the 12-0. Let me share that marker to you as well. I'll share it to him as well, why not? See, I don't really think it matters what colour squid chain you're using, to be honest. As long as you're using a squid chain, it really does help to pull in those bigger fish. Gets their attention. Hook didn't set on that one. There's another one there going. That one's set, I think. It did. Double strike as well. How's it going, Alex? You good, man? I tried mahi trolling mission, but couldn't do it. We got videos on that one, man. You ever get stuck on any mission at all, look in our playlist of Just Fishing Planet. We've completed every single mission, every map, shown every hotspot. Look in the playlist and just copy what I do and you'll get it done. They do like the trolling octopus. They also like the bucktail actually as well. Is the XP doing what you're doing that much better than Norway? 100%. By a long shot, yeah. Much better. So's the cash. You can earn more cash and XP in this place than you can anywhere else. This is the best place right now until they nerf it or do a different update. This is the best place to fish. Yeah, that was much better. Femix, well done. Told you it makes a big difference with that squid chain. I only need you got a little while to go then. I'm going to try the mahi mission again. As I said, check out our videos, man. In our videos, it'll definitely help you. Copy exactly what I do. I went from level 89 to 91 in 5 hours in Norway today. Yeah, the XP's not bad there. I mean, I definitely wouldn't say it's better than No Makuda, no way. But the XP's not bad. I went from level 100 to 109 in that place. It's not bad for XP, but you can pull in fish here quicker. So it's all about timing, isn't it? If you can earn more XP in 5 hours, then that's the place you want to be fishing. And at the moment, this is definitely, I mean, I went from 14 cash to 100 million in 6 days, if you include the 7th day, which I fished on the 7th day for 25, 30-ish minutes. But basically, 6 days, I earned 100 million cash in real time. Went from level 109 to 1010, and then went from rank 51 or 52 up to rank 59. So yeah, no Makuda is definitely the quickest way to get rich. Also the quickest way to level up. Unless they nerf something or change it, at the minute it's still the quickest. If somewhere else becomes better than this place, I'll be fishing there. But for now, because this is the best place, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm not in Norway. I do love Norway. The map itself is definitely the best looking map I've ever seen. It really is. Weather changes, icebergs and rough weather, rough sea. The place looks awesome. Really nice looking place, but it's just not the best for cash and just not the best for XP, so I've gone up over, how long have I been on for? Nearly 8 hours 50-ish minutes I've been on, and I've earned, I don't know, about over 10 mil already today. And that's including repairing rods and repairing my gear and coming out and buying new line and stuff as well. That's not too bad at all. And it's constant fishing as well. You do catch fish at a fast pace. Doesn't take too long to catch fish. I've been pulling in a lot of unique sailfish, unique black marlin, unique yellow tuna, unique big eye tuna, unique albacore. So I've been getting quite a few unis as well. I only have 100k right now. We've got the DLC pack, so you come in this place, man. you'll definitely be a millionaire fast. For catching some of the marlin, you're getting like around about 190 odd thousand XP, and then anything between 300,000 to 400,000 cash per uni. That's only for the marlin, that's not including what else you catch. I think I've made like 1 million so far. Yeah, that's not bad. You ain't been on it for that long neither, have you? It's definitely the quickest way. How road do you try to play Russian fishing for? It's so good. Yeah, a lot of people have recommended that to me. I definitely will give that a shot at some point as well. I've tried a lot of different fishing games, but I think that's the only one I haven't actually tried. So yeah, we will definitely try a bit of Russian fishing for at some point. A lot of people said it's quite realistic. think this one could be uni, you know, it's fighting well. At first it's so hard, but when you reach 18 to 20 it starts to be good. Yeah, it's a bit like this game really. Well, most simulator games are all kind of the same like that, aren't they? They're not very good to start off with. They're a little bit boring, a little bit slow, not as fun. But then as you progress through, they get better. Just keep my eye down there in the bottom left, waiting to see for you to pull in that uni Femix. You will. You definitely will. Shame you can't get the plug, but the trolling octopus will still get you. Oh, is it? I'll have a look. Look at that. 1,000. That didn't even give me a chance to see it. Did that even go into my fish storage or not? Oh, it did. Unique black marlin, 1,108. That was strange. Yeah, let me have a quick look for it. Yeah, it is, yeah. Oh, it says I've already got it downloaded. Where is it then? Oh yeah, it's there. It's not installed though. Let me install it. Install, accept. Yeah, there we go. We'll leave that downloading. Russian fishing full. I remember downloading it once, but it says I played 43 minutes. Maybe I did play a little bit of it before. I don't know. I've played so many different fishing games, man. I mean, it's hard for me to try and remember what I haven't played at this point. But maybe I did try it once before then. Is anyone here? Play Norway. You get 30k followers. Yeah, we keep going like that. We get to 30k, then it drops, and then it goes back up to 30k, then it drops, and then we go back up to 30k. We've been hovering around 30k followers for a little bit. Around like 14 something, I think like 14,700 and something subs on YouTube. We're trying to build up YouTube. We're trying to get that one built up. Yeah, you need to come back up that way. Don't really, if you look at my map there, don't really go past this part here. Once you get to here, these two markers, once you get to them, turn around and then go back up to there, turn around here, and then just keep on looping from there to there. Although you can catch them down there, the pace is a little bit slower. It's a bit of a faster hit rate up here on this part. That's why, although I control to the bottom, I don't bother. The hit rate's faster up here. You're a bit further down, so that's probably why you're not getting hits as quick. Saying that though, you just caught a big eye tuna. What just happened? What do you mean, what just happened? Yeah, so where you are at now, don't really go, you should see a marker there just beside you, just in front of you. Don't really bother to go much further down than this marker here. When you get to this marker here, and then turn around and go back the other way. Can catch them down there, but the pace is a bit slower. That's why when I get to this point here, I turn around. And when you cast your line out, always do it between, as I say, anything between, like, cast it to about 30, then put your rod down. You definitely don't want less than 30, but between like 40 and 50 foot, then put your rod on the rod stand, and then that works well. Use the red rod for the trolling octopus. Then if you've got that other rod on you, put on the rainbow octopus. And then that way you can have two rods out, and then that way it doubles your chance up. think that's stripe marlin, I think. By the looks of it, could be wrong. Yeah, it was nice. 461. Both of them went there, but the hook didn't set on both of them. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Can't find the saltwater night hunt mission for Norway in your videos. Saltwater night hunt mission. What you got to do in that? Tell me what you got to do. Yeah, refresh my memory. I've done so many different missions, man. Unreal. Use the glowing squid to catch haddock, cast whitening, and all above certain weight. I definitely have done that video. I've definitely done that mission, 100%. So when I very first come into Norway, I did a stream first of catching some sharks. Then after that I cracked on with missions. So it's probably gonna be maybe about anywhere between like 40 to 50-ish videos down from the top. So scroll past about 40 odd videos. Keep scrolling until you start seeing some titles as Scarland for Jord. As soon as you start seeing some titles of that, that's where you'll start seeing some different missions. Hook didn't set. I'll take another look, thanks. I think you can also type in like what you're searching for as well in the playlist. So if you type in Fishing Planet Scarland for Jord, then type in the name of that mission, that should then bring you to that video. That's a quicker way to find it. I was about to say I'm getting trolled again, but that one actually stayed hook. There we go. And that one stayed hooked. See, I did think about it before, about making, like, splitting up different playlists and putting missions and certain fish that I catch for certain maps. But if I did that, there'd be so many different playlists, which would make it easier, I guess, to find stuff. But I would need a good month of no streaming, no editing, no videos. It would just have to be creating every single playlist for every single map, and then splitting all the videos up, and then dragging them all into each one. Which, yeah, it's not impossible to do, but it would certainly take maybe even longer than a month. I mean, nearly 1,000 videos. Yeah, that'd definitely take a short minute. He's got a fish on, boys. You should be using the other rod, Felix. These tuna definitely got a nerf at this place. They definitely fight harder than what they did before. Take that a little bit longer to reel in as well. Man, it's such a shame you can't give people on here, like, send them, buy some decent rods and stuff, or different plugs and lures and whatever, or even a boat, buy stuff and then, like, send it to people to help them out. I'd love to do that. Oh, nice. Flit just leveled up. Level 102. Congratulations. Sailfish. Well, there is one good thing, because this is like a friends only room. It don't really matter for me, but because there's 3 of us in here, we're kind of getting a bit of an XP boost. As I say, the XP don't really do anything for me, but at least it's helping them too a little bit. All my water's ran out. I need some more H2O. I've definitely got to invest in one of those little mini fridges, haven't I? Saves me keep getting up and going to the kitchen. I'll be able to just literally grab it out the fridge and away I go. That'd be nice. If you are new in here, if you wouldn't mind hitting that subscribe button, you get to stay in the loop of updates for Fishing Planet, and you also help us reach our goal, which is 15,000 subs if we can before Christmas. That's the plan. Whether we get there or not is different, but we can but try. And the best thing is, it's totally free. It don't cost anything as well. We're definitely getting close to that island. They definitely 1,000,000% nerfed them. You used to be able to reel them in so quick. That was only a tuna, man. Come on. I know it's a uni, but still, shouldn't take that long. Why no electric reel? It's a good question, because they're absolutely ridiculous on repair. They cost millions. They cost millions to repair the reel, and they cost millions to repair the rods, so I'm not really that interested, to be honest, in using the newer stuff. Fishing Planet have made it a pay to win, so you have to keep buying bait coins. You either buy bait coins to repair your gear, which costs real money, or you go bankrupt, one or the other, and I don't fancy either. The grind to level up now is unreal. Focus on the cash. I know it's easier said than done, because obviously when you're a lower level, is all you want to do is get to that max level, but try focusing on just how much cash you're getting per fish. Focus on your money, how much money you're making, and if you focus on the money rather than looking at XP, you definitely do level up a lot quicker than what you think. Hey, Mike's come online. He's had his sleep. Yeah, try focus more on the cash flow. Don't think about XP. It's such a shame, because this is a free game, and yet they're trying to base it off money now, which I personally think they earn a decent amount just from DLCs, let alone trying to get people to purchase bait coins to then buy repair kits. I don't think it just doesn't justify to a free game to me. It's not right. If you had the option to buy repair kits with in-game cash as well, yeah, then fair enough, but you can only get those repair kits either on spinning the wheel, which, yeah, that's free, or yeah, you keep buying bait coins with real money. I've always focused on getting to the max level. That's why, you know what, within the 10 years of me playing this, I was the same. It's all I ever used to focus on was trying to hurry up and get to max level. But now I don't really, Russian fishing 4's downloaded, but now I don't really, well, I say I don't, from level 100 to 110 I wasn't really paying too much attention to the XP. I just focused on how much cash I was earning. Well, that was after, obviously, I lost a load of cash. After I lost the ton. After I lost all that cash, now my priority is to always have cash. If you haven't got cash, then you can't go into maps, you can't buy the new gear. There's many things you can't do without money on this game, so now I just try and focus on the money. Now, I've ranked up a lot by being in this place, but again, I don't need XP, and I'm not really bothered about how much XP I'm making. I don't really pay attention to any of that now. After losing so much in Norway, it just made me realise that I thought 90 million cash I could never go bankrupt. I thought, yeah, I'm set for life on this game. It doesn't matter what comes out, I'll be able to purchase it. I'm never ever going to be able to run out of money. Well, at least that's what I thought. But I definitely thought wrong. I never thought I could get bankrupt, but I did. You know what, we're going to back it up a little bit. I'm going to change day. 847,000 for that day. See, again, I just looked at cash. Didn't even look at how much XP I earned. Been playing since 2015. I've got over 200 million in cash. I just want to unlock Norway without buying it in real life cash. That's a bit of a grind, but it's not impossible. It can definitely be done. I mean, I started to do that in the beginning. I've always bought every single DLC. Every time there's been a new update, I've always, not so much TikTok, but I've always been live on YouTube, streaming it, showing new hotspots, how to complete missions and all of that kind of stuff. And I've done that for 10 years, and I've always bought every DLC. But the Norway DLC, I wasn't actually going to buy that because I've recently obviously had a kid, and I just physically do not have money to be spending on a game right now. Just don't have it. So I was going to grind it out the old-fashioned way, and yeah, I was just going to keep grinding until I got to a high enough level. But in the end, we had one of our subscribers over on YouTube who actually purchased the DLC for us and sent it to us. Otherwise, I would have ended up grinding it out myself, definitely. I think I probably made the biggest. Yeah, I just saw it. I wondered why you weren't in chat. What happened? Your battery die or something? Tell you what, for a fishing game, the graphics don't look half bad, does it? The graphics do look pretty decent. That's your internet playing up. At least you're actually catching fish now. I mean, you haven't pulled uni just as of yet, but at least you're catching fish. Yeah, the ocean, that's what I mean. Norway does look beautiful. It definitely is like the rough water, icebergs coming by, chunks of ice just floating on the surface and stuff. It definitely looks the best map I've ever seen, but they've just made it about real money, unfortunately, which is such a shame, because this is such a great game. We're going for marlin, black marlin. That's twice it's done that now. What was that? It was black marlin. I don't know what it keeps doing that for. It can be, yeah. It can be done. I mean, we're making a new account. Well, I said we're making a new account. We've already got a new account. We're max level on this one, 110, but I started a new account on mobile, and on that account we are going to get to max level without ever spending a penny. We're not going to buy any DLC. We're not going to buy any premium. We're not going to buy any bait coins like I have all of the other times. The only time we're going to get premium is if we manage to get it for free off spinning the wheel. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit of a grind. But it's not impossible. It can be done. Sounds hard. No, it's not. It's not. I mean, it could be difficult for someone who's new, who's never played it, but I have played the game for 10 years, so that does help out a lot. It does give me a lot of knowledge on how to try and gain XP faster. Knowing how and where to catch fish also helps a lot. I'm gonna see you get one of those unis, Femex. I am. I'm gonna see you do it. Put out your other rod as well. Why are you only using just the red rod for? Where's the other rod set up that you had? Put the red rod out. Oh, you got a fish on, nice. Use the red rod for the squid chain and the trolling octopus. So then put on your other rod that you had. Put on the the other one's weak, but put on the 6/0 trolling octopus. You won't catch big fish with that trolling octopus because it's only a 6/0 hook, but it's still doubling your chance to catch a fish. So either way, if you catch a fish on that rod, pick it up, start reeling it in. Leave the boat moving. If your red rod goes off, put that rod down and pick up the red rod. Always prioritise the red rod because obviously it's going to be where the bigger fish are going to be at. But instead of you waiting so long, you could still be pulling in a few other smaller fish like unique mahi and unique albacore and some unique tuna. You can still pull those in on the other rod, no problem. So after you put that red rod out, put the 6/0 trolling octopus on the other rod. It's not a very big hook, so there's no way you're going to be hooking up a 1,000-pound fish on a 6/0 hook. That ain't happening. But that one's better. Look at that, 685-pound, nice. Much better. They're getting bigger. But use both rods, man. Increases your chance. If you get a little fish on, you can reel it in no time. Still XP. And then if the red rod goes, put that rod down and exchange it over for the red rod. Always make the red rod the priority. But you can still use the other one. It's still going to pull you in an extra few more fish here and there. Because that's a smaller hook, you'll probably catch smaller fish at a quicker pace as well. So it's good to put both rods. You're not going to catch anything massive on a 6/0 hook. And you don't want to catch anything massive on that rod anyway because it's a weaker rod, so the trolling octopus would be perfect on that rod. Cool, wow, nearly 9 o'clock. Where's the time gone? Last few hours have flown by. Strike marlin. honestly thought there was a fish on that first rod. Maybe there might be. No. That looked like it did. Big eye tuna. That was close to Uning. At least you're actually like catching fish at a faster pace now. It's good. Come off. Hook didn't set. I see the big wave was chasing it. Oh, someone's got a bad cough. we go past these markers and we don't hook up something, I'm changing day because 6 o'clock and you got £1,000 worth there. Looks like it. We're having a bit of a rough day on this one. We should have had a lot more by now. We should have had a lot more by now. Nah. Yeah, I waited long enough. That's rubbish day, that. Not doing very good. You get some bad days, that's definitely a bad day, that one. Might have to get on my alt to watch Dean over he goes. Right, yeah, he should be on in about 10 minutes or so. I said to him I'll watch him. I won't be able to comment too much because obviously I'll be on here, but he just likes numbers, doesn't he? So look, that one's at 34 foot, and I put the rod down and then it sets it at 43. And I always like it between 40 to 50-ish foot by the time I put the rod down out. When I put the rod down I always make sure it's like 30 something odd foot, and then put the rod down and it takes it up to around normally about 40 odd foot. Some people let it drag out like over 100 foot. I don't really. I feel like doing that. It takes longer to hook up and it takes longer to reel in as well because you've already got a lot of line out. It works just as good being around 40, 50-ish foot out there. Have you got your other rod out now? No. Supposed to have 2 rods. Double your chances. Pranks, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Oh, there you go. We got a fish hooked up that time. I didn't see the rod, but I saw the splash. Yeah, not too bad, man. Just on a bit of a cash grind. That was black marlin. I think it was. It looks like a good size. I think that was black marlin. No, that's striped marlin. It's longer. Yeah, definitely Charm and Leon pack. Norway is the boat's good, but it's definitely not the best place to fish right now. That's more like a pay to win. So if I was ever, I would say the best DLC that somebody can purchase right now is definitely this place. Norway, no Makuda. I went from 14 cash to 100 million in 6 days, and then on the 7th day I fished for like 25-30 minutes and then hit 100 mil cash. So this is definitely the quickest way to get rich, but also the quickest way to level up as well. Some of the fish, depending on, like going for swordfish and black marlin, to start off with you'll earn around about nearly 200,000 XP per fish and nearly 500,000 cash. Over a long period of time, it dropped to about 190,000 XP to 300 to 350,000 cash. So yeah, Norway. I did say, like, to fish there is a beautiful place. Definitely is the best looking map that I've ever fished, but it's not a good place to fish. Unless you want to spend a lot of real money out your own pocket. If you don't care about spending money on the game, and then buy Norway, keep buying repair kits and repair all your gear like that. Otherwise, it's going to cost you millions and millions of pounds to keep repairing your gear all the time. And eventually you will become bankrupt and you will have no money left on the game. Which is exactly what happened to me, and I'm glad it did, really, because then I can advise people not to make the same mistake that I did. Currently level 54, but can't wait to get saltwater fishing. I mean, I love any type of fishing in real life, obviously games as well, but yeah, I'm definitely more saltwater fisherman than anything else. I would do any fishing, but I definitely prefer saltwater fishing. looking forward to the summer. In the summer, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a few streams here on YouTube of some real life fishing. Should be good fun. Yeah, well, I played the game for 10 years. Had 90 million and went down to 14 cash. So if I can make that mistake, I'm pretty sure everybody else can. It's like the prices of the rod, reel and line. It's just millions of pounds for that. Absolute millions. But then the travel cost to get there is 60,000. I think it's 100,000 to fish each day. And then whatever the license costs as well. And then to repair all of your gear, like your rods, your reel, the boat and rods and all, boat and like your gear, your boat and stuff, boat rod holders, rod bag, that sort of thing doesn't cost too much to repair. Net don't cost too much, but to repair the rods and reels, it costs absolutely millions to repair it. And you do get some repair kits when you buy the DLC, but I think it's either 25 or 50 repair kits, but you soon rinse through those, and then once they're gone, that's it, it's game over. Because you're then using your in-game cash, which then will make you bankrupt. Yeah, that's the other thing as well, yeah, you have to keep using bait coins, which is what I did. Kept using bait coins to keep on buying baits to catch certain fish. But your gear just takes... I mean, I'm definitely going to fish Norway again, because it is as I said, it's definitely a beautiful place to fish. So I am definitely going to fish there again. I might even go there tomorrow, if not Sunday, but I definitely am going to fish there again. But it's just not a good place to... The XP's not too bad, but it's just a massive cash loss. And you wouldn't expect that from a new map. Every new map you're supposed to earn money, not rinse it. But unfortunately that place you can level up there, but you definitely cannot make money. You're just going to do nothing but lose money. All the time you're using the repair kits, not so bad, but they will run out. That was a nice freezer. For Max Fox. I think this one's unique striped marlin, I'm pretty sure. Put up a decent fight though. Yeah, nice. I can't show that long because I did have a fish on, but it just ripped me off there, didn't it? That was me trying to be quick. And it trolled me. Appreciate everyone, obviously original subs coming here to watch, but also those new subs. We've gained quite a few subs today, so thanks everyone who has hit that sub button if you are new. We're trying to get to 15k before Christmas, that's the plan. I have to be on this account because I can't have two on mobile. Yeah, that's all good, man. You know what you can do on mobile though? You can watch on the same account on mobile. Like if you put your main account on mobile, you can watch somebody, then you can go onto your PC with your main account as well and watch someone else on PC. So you can watch 2 streams at the same time, one from your mobile and one from the PC. It does let you do that. I don't know if you knew that. What you have there, selfish. That's what I'm doing right now, but I don't have an alt on my PC. Should have just signed into your main account on PC. You can use your main account for 2 streams. Like, although I'm live, if I try to watch someone else live, it'll say, sorry, you can't because you're live broadcasting. But if I watch it on my PC, then it'll allow me to do it. No, it'll take me out of here. I don't do it on mine. I see next to your level it has a symbol with 59. That's ranking. That's what rank I am. We've done videos on stuff like that before, but basically, a long story short, yeah, it means rank, which it doesn't really mean anything, to be honest. Like, you don't gain anything from it in any sort of way. Is all it means is I'm max level 110. But where it says 59, that's obviously my ranking, so that means I've gone over max level 59 times. So if you added that 59 onto the 110, that technically would be level 169. But obviously, yeah, max level is max level. The other number next to it is how many times you went over max level. So now, because I'm max level, every time I level up, that ranking number will just keep going up from 59, 60 and so on. It doesn't mean anything. You gain a couple of bait coins from it, but other than that, it's not important. It doesn't do anything at all. I guess the only thing it shows is that you've played the game a serious amount. That's it. Oh wow, 59 times over max level, and I struggle to get to level 50. Well, I've played the game for 10 years, so that's one thing to take into consideration. But then, if you are struggling, I say it to everybody because it's the best way to level up. We are recently making a new account. Now, it doesn't matter what platform I'm playing on. Wherever I catch fish, you guys can as well. So in our playlist of Just Fishing Planet, we've got nearly 1,000 videos there, and we're dropping videos on mobile at the minute, which again, it doesn't matter what platform you're on. Wherever I'm catching fish, you can as well, whatever baits and hooks and location I'm fishing. As long as you do exactly what I do, you better catch the fish faster. And yeah, we're set up a new account from level 0. I think we're level 30 something at the minute, and on that account I'm going to get to max level without ever buying DLC, without buying any premium, without buying any bait coins. I'm not going to buy anything at all on that account, because on this main account that I'm on right now, I've spent thousands on DLCs, bait coins, buying premium all the time. I've spent thousands of pounds on this account. So on the new account, we are going to get to max level without ever spending a penny, just to show that it is possible, it can be done. It's going to take time, but it can be done. It's not impossible. fish on. God, that one's running well. That's marlin as well. Dino's just gone on now. He's just got on. Flit, if you have a YouTube account, drop us a follow over on YouTube, because sometimes we only stream on YouTube and that's all we do. Sometimes I don't always stream on here. Sometimes I like to just stream on YouTube because that's where we do most of our Fishing Planet stuff. If you're not already following us, maybe you might want to over there. We put content out there every day as well. Keep the channel active. Videos, if not live streams, one or the other. I'll join Dino in a minute. See what he's playing. He didn't even say what he was going to play. He's on Resident Evil. I thought you said he completed that. He said he completed it. Oh nice, level 62. £468, nice. That's good. At least you're actually catching half decent sized fish now. I mean, you ain't caught that uni just yet, but at least you're leveling up and at least you're catching good sized fish. Once you can get the plug, you'll definitely level up, start pulling in those unis quicker, but you're still catching fish. I think that's probably the most I've ever caught to see you catch, actually. Hopefully uni. You was hoping that yours was a uni. Unfortunately, I think I rubbed it off you. I think I got the uni on here. And you're still live. Yeah, we're gonna do 12, 13, maybe 14 hour stream today. We're putting in the hours. If I can, I want to do a 14-hour stream, but 12, 13 or 14 hours, we'll see how it goes. Sometimes it even goes on longer than that, but I minimum want to do 12 hour plus, at minimum. What are we at the minute? Just over 10 hour. It's 9:15 my time, so still quite early yet. I'm pretty sure this one is uni. I think I robbed it off your Femex. You can have it back. Refund. Thank you, bro. Oh, it weren't quite uni. It weren't quite. Still, I'd let you have that one. Right, let me quickly open up TikTok real quick, so we can see what Dino's up to, shall we? Oh my gosh, there's so much notifications. What was that noise?
And what do you mean if you're not going out?
It never lets you to the heart me thing. Alright, I'm gonna have to mute his one, because if we don't, he has all sorts of stuff going off over there and we'll end up getting copyright otherwise. Hit something on the turn. Did it? No, come off. 578,000 for that day. I got level 83. Nice, man. Good stuff. There we go, that's better. Hook didn't set. Four years. When you're trying to level up, I always say, I know it's hard not to do it, but try focus on how much cash you're earning. Always look at your cash, forget about the XP. Easier said than done when you want to level up, but if you just focus on how much cash per fish you're getting, and then before you know it, you'll level up. Oh, they've definitely changed a lot over the years, yeah. Oh, nice one, Femix. When I very first started, there wasn't even 10 maps. I think there was only about 8 maps when I started playing the game in the very beginning. There wasn't many options of where to fish. There wasn't boats, there wasn't rod stands. They definitely upgraded the game a lot from when I very first started. Some changes I haven't liked, some changes I have. That one hook set. That one's sailfish, I think. No, it won't. Striped marlin. $116 million. I said by the time we finish, we should have around about 120 mil. We probably will. Either close to it or just over. Can't even remember what I started off with this morning. I think it was like 106, was it? 104? I don't even know. Can't remember. But we've definitely pulled in a good few mil today, that's for sure. Hook set. That's skipperjack, I think. No, that's tuna then. Normal tuna. Big eye. yellowfin. Oh, nice. Another black marlin, £345. Even if you just keep catching what you're catching, it's still helping you level up. It'd be good when you can get that plug though. You will eventually hook up a couple of unis with that one. I've had some on there myself. The plug catch them quicker, but that trolling octopus will eventually get it. I didn't know you was on the leaderboards for 2 fish in this map. And to be honest, I don't normally pay attention to the I normally just look for the what do you call it, the black marlin. Yeah, we're 13th there, 13th on the leaderboards there. What's the other one for? That's good though. Gets that little bit of recognition being on the leaderboards. It does help. The other one could be like striped marlin or something. Big eye tuna. No. Common environment of black marlin. What about striped marlin? No, we're not on there, but striped marlin. The main one is probably that, the black marlin and swordfish. 13th though is good enough. I'm happy with that. Oh yeah, common as well. 47th. I think most people in this place look up black marlin or swordfish. That's normally the main two. And mine does stand out like a sore thumb as well. Obviously it says YouTube bubbles away, but it's also got the logo of YouTube as well, isn't it? So, oh, Flit's come off. Is he coming back on, or did he lose connection? He might be coming off. He's been on for a good few hours though, hasn't he? Rage quit? You rage quit? How can you rage quit on this game? Didn't think that was possible. Now that one's definitely sailfish. Also on the leaderboards for unique picker. Hooked again. So you're going to do some 3D job in the blender. Unique bigger, let's have a look, see what we are there. Big eye tuna. Nope. I don't see anything there. Oh, that's common, that's why. Change it to all. Oh yeah, 53. I don't even bother to, like, it's not like I even tried to get on the leaderboards. I just play the game, that's it. And then sometimes we get lucky and we get put there, which obviously gives us a bit of recognition. It's always a good thing to be on there, but it's not like I tried to do it. I got off for now, I need to cook up. I can still listen though and talk. Well, you ain't done bad. What level are you now? 62, so you've gone up 2 levels so far from being in this place. Even if you're averaging about, I would say about 5 levels a day, and then that's not too bad. Your wheel on here, 2 levels and 2 million. Yeah, it's definitely a quick way to get cash, isn't it? You still on it? Oh yeah, I'm still on it, Miss Bubbly Bubs. We've been on for 10.5 hours. Planning to do 12, 13 or 14 hours tonight. At least 12 at minimum, but maybe 12, 13 or 14, something like that. We've gained a decent amount of subs today over on YouTube. You missed it as well. Just after you left, Oxane came in and he dropped us some, I don't know what it was, but he dropped us something which was like 1.5k. Baby, what baby? You don't know blue like I know blue. Makes her mad. Get mad. You don't know bottle boy like I know bottle boy. Don't need to get jail because I know blue and you don't know blue. I know all about it. He sits there and tells me all these stories. I turn up and he's like, oh, all the shouting and all the palaver, and he's like, you're lucky you weren't here. My poor little ears. I'm like, yeah, I know. He tells me all them stories. Oh, that one's putting up a decent fight. We're all over the leaderboards. We are all over it. I think that's just from today as well. Andrew popped in earlier as well. First time I've seen him in a little while. I said to him, I keep seeing you on the FYP all the time. Got a 400 foot. Still taking a line. 470. Rip me out again. Femex. Oh wow. 540 foot. Build a submarine and what, fish off it? I could probably build a boat. I wouldn't say a submarine. Be pretty good if it let you do that, wouldn't it? You could build your own boat on the game. That'd be pretty cool. Never know, that could be a thing they add further on in the future. Could be possible. God, I don't know what's on the end of this, but it's fighting well. You feed in the bottle, boy. But that took you a short minute to find all of them, didn't it? You won't drink it, so you're going to bed. See, now if you said, yeah, I don't know Bottle Boy like you know Bottle Boy, then he'd probably drink it all. But you're making him upset, that's why. You're not agreeing with his puppet, that's why. That is why. Well, that reeled in real easy on that last bit. He's managed to sleep in the daytime, so now he's proper asleep. That makes a change. Did they go out or something today then? Another uni, boys. Blubber. I stole all your unis. That could have been yours if you stayed on, but you come off. You don't play it enough. You have to play longer. If you played it longer, that could have been yours. Oh, because he hasn't managed to sleep all day. He might be able to get to sleep better tonight then. He might sleep a bit better. Blubber away. Come on now. You don't need to be jealous. Put in the time. You'll get it yourself. Oh, gobby orbo. when she acts like that, just take the phone away and tell her to sit in the room by herself. She can't be nice. Good for you. And we're coming up to 11 hours. I'm feeling a bit of the sleepiness now. No, Miss Bubs. You don't know Miss Bubs like I know Miss Bubs. You don't know Blue like I know Blue. Go on, angry girl. Get mad. You don't know Blue like I know Blue. Don't know Miss Bubbly Bubbly. I don't care what you hate. What do you want, 50p? Shall I give you 50p? Should have just called him Reg or Reggie, like I said in the beginning. But no, gotta be your way, innit? And then it becomes your way. Then you don't even wanna say it. Makes no sense to me. Makes no sense to me. Yeah, well, that's you. That's not me. Just because that's what you like, don't mean I like it. We're not the same people, I'm afraid. So you don't know Blue like I know Blue. So about that. That's up to you. I don't like that name, but it is what it is. No, get out of here. Go to sleep. Oh gosh. Wakey wakey bubs. I think I should change day for that bit of run there. $557. we at now? Just over 116 mil, 116 and a half. Not bad. It's better. Oh man, we need to hook up a fish and it be a decent one, so I can quickly run to the can and empty out the barrel. Drink too much water. Hook didn't set. Same as that one. Or did it? No, it didn't. Around peak time. I'm running over the hotspot. And it shows absolutely nothing on the fish sonar. Absolutely nothing. That could mean we're going to have a bad day. It could be, but then it might not be. Is that set? It did. Can I give you any tips? I can give you some, yeah, but I'll tell you a few off by the top of my head. But your best bet is if you type in Bubbles Away on YouTube, we got a playlist of Just Fishing Planet with nearly 1,000 videos showing how to catch fish fast in every map, showing every hotspot how to catch fish fast, certain hooks, baits, lures, spinners, certain locations to fish. But a few tips off the top of my head: always use barbless hooks. I'm not paid or sponsored in any kind of way, but using premium, buying premium, even if you're just going to fish for a minimum of like 6 hours plus, buying premium is always a good thing to have. If you buy premium, yeah, that's obviously going to give you more XP and cash. But always use barbless hooks as well. Barbless hooks always give you the most amount of XP. Always fish in hot spots. Always try and use the right size hook, right size bait, and try and fish the right location, as well as fishing at peak times. We are max level on this account, but we've recently made a new account from level 0, which is on mobile, but it doesn't matter what platform I'm playing on. Wherever I catch fish, you can as well. So yeah, your best bet is, in all honesty, to check out over on YouTube. Type in Bubbles Away. You're in Lone Star Lake. We got many videos that we've done recently on Lone Star Lake, from level 0 to level 5, from level 5 to level 10. If you're in Lone Star Lake, there's a bridge. The bridge closest to not the house, but over on the far left side of the bridge, you'll see some lily pads on the side. You can look out into the big open water, or there's like a little small pathway water. There's some lily pads there. Use red worms, put on a #8 hook and cast near the lily pads. You'll catch fish there all day long. What would you say is the best way to power level right now? 100% is trolling. I've done the maths. No Makuda, which is where I am right now. This is the best place to level up and get some serious money. Should I use lures or bait? I would definitely use bait. Being a low level in Lone Star Lake, you use bait. Red worms, hook, #8. Yeah, bait. Bait definitely, being a low level. That's tuna. Where is the tuna? Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to rush for the toilet. Oh, I needed a toilet bad. Whew. I needed to empty the can out. I waited a long time for that. How have I leveled up so fast? Just by just playing loads of hours and obviously fishing in this place, no Makuda. This is the best place to fish right now, so yeah, I don't think that day is very good, you know. There's absolutely nothing showing up there. That doesn't necessarily mean we won't catch, but I just don't have a good feeling about that day. Oh, come on, give me a sunny morning. There we go. I thought we hooked up. I saw a splash. Was it on this rod? It was. No. Saw a splash again. Maybe the hook didn't set. I think I rushed it. Why is your camera off? Oh, I forgot to put it back on after. I had a quick puffer. I forgot to put it back on. I'll put it back on in a minute. Totally forgot about that. That's better. So the Ashguard rods are a little bit stronger, but cage rods work very, very well in this place. They do work really good. What rod should I use? What rod should I use? Use the one that you start off with. It gives you a rod for free. The very first rod that you get, telefloat rod. Use that. Put on some red worms. Hook #8. Fish near the lily pad, and you'll be good. The game's not the most funnest game to play. I've got to admit, in the beginning, the game is very slow. You're not catching very big fish, and you don't have very good gear. But as you progress through, and you level up, get into better places, better rods, and then the game gets a lot better. Same as every game, really. You just have to keep progressing through. Someone wouldn't mind removing that account. That's a botted account. Thank you, the man. Oh, that was Jack that time. Got you. Thanks, bro. Any botted account like that, we just remove. No point in keeping the trolls there. That one's running good. I'm going to quickly take a risk. Let's put that back on. I forgot about that. There we go. That wasn't a bot account, that was mine. Oh, was you? It's because it had no followers. My bad, bro. Let me sort that. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to have to... I'll click on it in a minute and I'll unblock it. When we don't see any accounts with any followers or anything like that, or no pictures or anything, we get rid of it, because normally people come in and say silly things. After 10 years of making content, it's sort of... some people don't care about having trolls in. I don't mind people having a bit of a laugh and trolling a bit, but sometimes people get a bit too rude with it. I'll unblock it in a sec. Them tuna definitely fight better. how do I... Okay, blocked. Let me click on the name. There you go, unblock. There you go, you're good to go again, man. Sorry, didn't know that was your account. As I say, we do that because if we remove all the trolls and all the stupidity people, then we end up with a good community where everybody's nice to each other. Everyone can have a chat with each other, and we don't have any silliness. Some people don't mind having trolls in just because they want the extra number count, but I do care. I'd rather have less people in the stream rather than people talking stupidity. Being a keyboard warrior. I think that's Stripe Marlin, I think. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, mate. Oh, bit of interest on that one. Hooked. So the line sway. Tuna again. Fishing in this room by myself, everyone's gone. Might as well go back to a random room, wouldn't I? See what other people are catching. If your net's big enough, always keep them. Because then when you jump to the next day, you'll then get the cash for it. Then once your net's full, when you jump to the next day, that's when you'll then get your cash. Don't know what fish that was in the water there, but that was like a bullet, that one. See it go through the water. That was quick. I'm quite chuffed actually. The views have been pretty decent on YouTube. Had good views and we gained a good amount of subs today. We must have had at least minimum 10 easy. I didn't see the rod, but I did see the splash. They're pretty good fun to catch, the barracuda. Not the biggest of fish, but they're good fun. Hook didn't set. that was striped. That was. Thought there was a fish on there, double strike as well, in reverse. Why not? That doesn't look like a bad sized marlin. Could be trophy at least. Good freeze up there. That one felt like it took a long time. Yeah, I did say trophy, but I don't know. That one felt like it took a short minute. Can't really tell what one that is. Much money have I made today on Fishing Planet? Probably just over 15 million. Couldn't show that very long because we got another fish on. I played today like 2-3 hours. I've played today for a little over 12 hours. Does anyone have Norway? They do. IZW, go over to YouTube right now. There's somebody who's been asking if they want to join and play in Norway. They've been coming in my chat for a couple of hours asking if anybody's got Norway. IZI, go over onto YouTube and have a chat with that guy. Maybe he might fish Norway with you. Aaron's, what platform do you play on? Oh, okay, that was you. Okay. Well, at least you know I was ready to hook you up. At least you know I was looking out for you. If you're about tomorrow, we'll definitely jump over there tomorrow and we'll do a little bit in that place. Sometimes it gets boring fishing by myself. Yeah, some people like to do it solo, some people don't. And then, you know, it can be the other way around. Sometimes people like to play with other people, and then some days they just feel like, you know what, I'd rather play by myself today. Whereas if me, I've never really had a problem playing on my own because obviously as a kid there weren't such thing as online. There wasn't online games and there wasn't yeah, you couldn't play games online or anything like that. So back in the day I used to play a lot of solo player games obviously, so I don't mind playing by myself. It is definitely more fun when you play with other people. Obviously you can have a bit of a chat, have a bit of a laugh and stuff. It definitely is fun with other people, but for me I'm not too fussed. I can take it or leave it, to be honest. I can either play online with people or not play online with people. Doesn't yeah, as I say, it is more fun, but it doesn't really bother me whether I'm doing it solo or not. Yeah. So it's what happens when you're trolling. Sometimes the fish take the hook, but the fish doesn't set the hook. So sometimes when the rod goes, you got to kind of just wait and leave it, and then it'll give a second bounce. So the first one, the rod will bend over, and you'll see the line pull a little bit, and then you look like that, and then you need to wait for a second one. So there you go, the hook didn't set on there. That's why I don't rush to pick it up too quick. The rod will bend over, the line will move, and then you'll either see the line move again, or you'll see the rod bend again, and then when it does for the second time, that's when you hook up. Can I join Fishing Planet someone who is in Japan, even if I'm 20 level? You can if you've got a DLC. If you've got a DLC, you can go into any place. Well, that specific place that you purchased. You can go into any place if you're max level, but if you've got a DLC, it doesn't matter if you're level 1 and you want to get into a map that's level 105, you can still get there with a DLC. That's why a lot of people buy the DLC, so that way they can get straight into the better maps and start playing sets like straight away. I got the Norway DLC for 60 days. I'm trying to at least get to what 60. What level are you at? Yeah, hook didn't set on there again. You're level 59. You could definitely get to level 94 in 60 days easy. Easy. There you go. So Jesper, we're doing multi-streams, so I'm talking to other people on the other stream as well as on YouTube. So sorry if sometimes if it sounds a bit confusing. Green halibuts every day, yeah. The Atlantic halibut or European sea sturgeon, both of those are a good way to level up in that place. Either one of them, they're both good to level. Shame about the cash, like how much it costs for repairs and stuff, but it's not a bad place to level up though. $759,000 cash for that day. I actually prefer, although the sea sturgeon does give pretty much around about the same XP as the halibut, I preferred to catch the halibut. I feel like the sturgeon are a little bit more of a stubborn fish, so sometimes they take a little bit longer to reel in. Check Steam notice. What, me? Yeah, they are. They bite faster. They bite faster and they're not as stubborn to reel in. Yes, you. Hold on 1 minute. Hold on. I didn't hear anything go off in notifications. Check notifications there, is it? Parcel Simulator on offer, Scum on offer. New inventory item. I think that's something to do with Fishing Planet, I think. Check gifts. Oh, there, one new gift. Oh, what you done? Oh no, man, I've already got that one. I've already got that game, bro. No. I've already got it. If I click decline, does it give you it back or not? No, I had it on. I played it before on PlayStation. I had it on PlayStation. I completed it. Oh, you should check in with me next time, bro. Thank you, though. Yeah, I already I played that. It's not a bad game though. You got it yourself? What was that there? Oh yeah, that's fine. On Xbox, yeah, I played it as I played that with Big Man, I think, if I remember rightly. We both brought it and we played it together. Arctic Drive. $25k XP for a 2-second reeling. Not bad, is it? What was it? Arctic Drive. Ah, it's kind of like a build. Someone's live streaming it right now. Yeah, it's not out yet, is it? Yeah, it's not out yet. Yeah, I kind of like all games like that. Games where you have to kind of like build cars, build houses, and anything that's kind of simulator type. I like them. Like there was another one that I looked at, which was kind of what was it called? It was kind of like a simulator. It was called, I think it was called My Summer Car, I think. Don't know if you ever seen that. Did I get you this horror? I'll make Dino play it. It's like 10 from, down from 60. Oh gosh, what's it called? Quarry. Let me have a look first. Let me look at it first. Don't buy nothing yet. 423. Is it bad? Is it a bad one? Oh yeah, it was 65. How's it going, man? Welcome back. Oh no, not yeah. Get Dino for that. What in the world is that? Yeah, Dino wants that. Dino wants that. He don't, but I'm just saying. just I'm just saying he wants it. Oh no, what was that? What was that? What? Why do you want to see me poop myself for, bro? What? Why? Tell me why. Now I ain't got a choice to play it because you got it. Ugh, Femex, bro. Thanks, but not thanks. Oh gosh. Now when you say play it horror, now I can't make an excuse. I had a good excuse before, I didn't have one. I could use that as an excuse. I didn't have one. No, I ain't got no excuse. Yeah, cheers for that, man. I think, anyway. Oh, gosh. Thank you, man. I mean, I probably would have preferred that submarine thing rather than that, but cheers anyway. We'll give it a go at some point, I'm sure. Well, we're going to have to now, aren't we? I don't know. Maybe I might change my Steam name The nervous laughter, obviously, yeah. Yeah. No, bro, you've done enough today. I'll get it myself at some point. You've done enough. I remember that Mafia game you got us, man. That was really good there. I really did enjoy that Mafia. I like old school games like that. That was a great game. I did enjoy that one. We almost ranked up again today. Almost. Too quick. $117 million. 117 mil. Look at that, someone's level 47. Hopefully they catch a decent amount. Hope it didn't set. When are you gonna try that game? I was waiting for that. That was the worst thing. That's the worst thing you could have said. That's the worst thing you could have said. We'll give it a go tomorrow. It's downloading right now though. I've got it downloading. I don't know how big it is, but it'll definitely be downloaded by tomorrow. It's a story game, and you can like pick and choose. Oh well, that makes it so much more better. Can't wait. Thanks, man. That makes it so much more fun. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, nice. Damn. Is it single player, is it, or is it multiplayer? Or both? Too quick. I think it's multiplayer up to 8. Well, if it is, maybe I might say to Dino we could run it together then. Or if you got it, we can run it together. Either. Okay. Alright. So you don't have it, but you want to watch me play it. Okay, I'll see how it goes. Nice. You're the best horror gamer, yeah. Best at pooping myself, yeah. Lovely. Yeah, I watched a little bit of it. That's why I said get it for Dina instead of me. I saw the guy with the mask on and that was enough for me. Don't know about that. You'll love watching me play it, maybe, but me playing it, I don't know about that. Yeah, I'll choose that then. I'll choose that. Yeah. I'll rather choose that one. I mean, I don't want to choose any, but I'd rather choose that one. game's crashed. Beautiful, the game has crashed. I mean, that's not bad, is it? 12 hours gameplay and then we get a crash. What a pain. Just as we pulled it in as well. I think that was a uni as well, you know. Unique strike marlin, I think. Not going to come back, is it? Oh, hold on, it might. Is it going to come back? Horror time. Bro, I'm almost ready for bed, man. I play horror, I won't be going to sleep tonight. Yeah, it's black screen here as well. Game's crashed. I've just given it a sec to see if the game was going to come back, but it doesn't look like it is. Oh well, I'm going to have to restart. It's at 24%. 24% download. That's going to take a little bit of time then. Must be a big game. It's not bad though, it's downloading at 160 meg. It's pretty good considering as I'm streaming on 2 platforms as well. Look at the description, bro. I shouldn't have even watched the trailer. I should have just played the game and that's it. I'll start reading about it, start looking up on it, and then I'm going to start pooping myself even more. Gives me bad nerves. I'm just got to turn it on, play it, and just wish that you never brought it. That's it. Just turn it on, play it, and wish that you didn't buy it. Do you know what's saying that though? The one I did, I know it was a little, I don't know, a few months back now, but I did really enjoy that. What was it called? That I don't even know. Yeah, Water Park was good. No, horror. It was on that boat, on that ship, and there was all those mannequins around, weren't there? Remember what one I'm on about? I got to investigate a ship, and you have to go through different places. And it was like, oh, yeah, you do. You watched me play it loads. I can't remember what it's called though. And towards the end, there was this big guy that started chasing me and like smashing through the ceilings, and then I had to go up and down stairs and stuff to try find a key card. Let me see if I can. It's on there. What was it called? Lazarus. There you go. See, I told you remember. Yeah. See. Yeah, that was a good game. Although it was a horror and it made me nervous as hell, I did enjoy that one. That was a good game, that. I liked the story mode to it. Like some horrors, I think they go a little bit silly with, like it's just too brutal and too madness. But when there's like a horror game and there's like a story behind it, kind of like how you said with this one, it's sort of like a story mode type game. I normally quite enjoy games like that. I mean, they make me nervous as anything, but they're good fun to play. Especially some of the graphics. On some of them, picture quality is amazing. You missed the other good horror I liked. You missed. I think you watched us play a little bit, but I think you missed most of it, which was the Lighthouse Keeper, or the Light Keeper, Lighthouse Keeper. Yeah, that was a good one. I liked that. The guy gets sent to some place in the middle of nowhere, and it's haunted. And strange things happen. Good though, that was a good game. There you go, we're officially over the 12-hour mark now. I think we'll drop that flare, see how it does. If it picks up, we'll stay on. If it don't, and then we give it another half hour, an hour or so, and then call it. It's the time, 11:10.